Attention in the pits, drivers, we need all of you on the Speedway. It is a mandatory packing session. If you do not pack, you will not race tonight. For those of you watching on Race on Texas, welcome back to Boothill Speedway, the 8th annual King of the Hill. Glad to be here this weekend. My name is Joshua Bell. You can find me on Facebook at Joshua Bell-Announcer. I'll be your announcer tonight and for the rest of the weekend here at the Hill. Right now, we've got our cars working on a mandatory wheel pack right now. Each and every driver has to show up for packing or they will not race tonight. So we're going to try to get this racetrack rolling as soon as we can. We're probably going to re-hot lap the limited modifieds and the crate late models before we get rolling with the factory stock heat races Of course, the format works a little bit like this. We've got 100 cars, I believe, checked in tonight, the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. That field has been divided into 2 groups, just like last night. Those groups will race within the same group all night long for the heat race, last chance races, and the feature that will be $1,000 to win for each group tonight. Cars get points for every time they're on the racetrack. The passing points through the heat race system, B features, and A feature lineup. Last night, Dalton Faulkner took home the first feature race, Group A feature, $1,000 for him, the number 27 out of Cut and Shoot, Texas. And your second winner for Group B was the 10X of Jason Ingalls out of Longview, Texas. He's rolling in turn number 3 right now, down on the bottom, that blue and yellow and white 10X. So Dalton Faulkner and Jason Ingalls off to a hot start for the King of the Hill weekend. But we're only halfway done with preliminary action. Joined tonight by the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. They're going to run the B features that were rescheduled from the Billy Melton Memorial at the beginning of the month. So that race is going to be $5,087 to win tomorrow night. We have 6 drivers currently locked into that feature race. They're going to do a draw tomorrow to line up the top 3 rows. Tonight's last chance races for the Billy Melton Memorial will be run, and we'll have our complete A feature field. Moving on to tomorrow, the Limited Modifieds will run that Billy Melton Memorial feature, and we will have a non-qualifier show for each and every competitor that decided to come and race with us this weekend in the Limited Modifieds. Tonight, we are also joined by the Fraser Accounting Crate Late Models. They're going to run a full show, 2 heat races, and a feature. So it's good to have the Crate Late Models back in the house. If you are watching on Race On Texas tonight, we thank you for doing so. We would really appreciate seeing you out here tomorrow night for the Saturday culmination of the King of the Hill. If you've never been to a Saturday night King of the Hill event at Boothill Speedway, it is definitely a spectacular scene. These grandstands will be packed. Parking spaces will be hard to find, so make sure you come early. You'll never see more people at this racetrack than for a King of the Hill Saturday night, so we're looking forward to it, and we hope you choose to join us. This year for the 8th annual King of the Hill, we are introducing a Cadillac Chassis Challenge. If any driver is able to win 2 of 3 feature races, they will receive a $500 bonus. So Dalton Faulkner and Jason Ingalls are already well on their way to an extra $500. If they can win 1 more feature race either tonight or tomorrow, they'll take home a $500 bonus. If you win 2 of the 3 features and the pole dash, you will receive a $1,000 bonus. And if you win 3 of 3 features and the pole dash, if you sweep the weekend, it'll be a $2,000 bonus. And all of that together makes it up to be a $14,000 to win weekend. Of course, only Dalton Faulkner and Jason Ingalls are eligible for the full weekend sweep. But if either of those drivers is able to do that, it will be a $14,000 weekend for them. $10,000 is already the biggest paying factory stock race in the country. It is the granddaddy of the crown jewel races in factory stock racing. Attention in the pits. We need the limited modifieds and crate late models to staging lane, please. Limited modifieds and crate late models. We need you to staging lane for your hot laps. So it looks like we're getting ready for our hot lap sessions for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. Rolling out of turn number 4 from Sweet Lake, Louisiana. That's the 78 of Wyatt Wilkerson. And rolling into turn number 3 from Genoa, Arkansas. That will be the 00 of BJ Moore. Behind them, rolling into turn number 3 now from Houghton, Louisiana, is the 9R of Baron Prince. So again, we welcome you to the legendary Boothill Speedway. My name is Joshua Bell, and it's my pleasure to be your announcer this evening. You can find us on Facebook at Boothill Speedway, and you can find me on Facebook at Joshua Bell-Announcer. Green flag waves on hot lap session number 1 for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. Joining the field is going to be the 12 of Bailey Dosser. Dosser comes from Wills Point, Texas, in the 12 machine. Up next will be the Fraser Accounting Crate Late Models. The first car out from Mooringsport, Louisiana is the 2 of Tim Eves Jr., followed by the 8 of Jody Reap from El Dorado, Arkansas. The 24 driven by Garen Lindsay from Keithville, Louisiana, followed by the 21 of David Winslet from Bossier City. The 75 is going to be Anthony Boatman out of White House, Texas. The 8 car is Tyler Owens from Calhoun, Louisiana, followed by the 15 of Clayton Stuckey out of Shreveport. And joining the tail of the field, looks like we've got another LED for Life Limited modified. It's a 3D David Edwards from Natchitoches, Louisiana. And finally, the 57A of Austin DuPont from Bossier City. We've got another LED for Life Limited Modified on the Speedway out of turn number 4. Now rolling underneath the ABC Auto Parts flag stand is Andrew Rossum in the 92. He's from Texarkana, Texas. It looks like down in the chute, we've got our first factory stock race staged and ready to go. All right, folks, up now. It is now time to race. We'll have our Granger Equipment Factory Stock Heat Race number 1. And it's going to stack up like this. On the pole from Sibley, Louisiana, driving the J&J Motorsports number 10P is Jody Prince. And to the outside from Ruston, Louisiana, aboard the Floorworks, Bobby's Body Shop, PTS Racing Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 125 is going to be Mark Underwood Jr. On the inside of row number 2, out of Texarkana, Texas, is going to be the Central Heating and Air Conditioning, Arklatex Animal Hospital, Mini Wheat Farms, Outlaw Race Cars, number 32L of Luke Wheat. To the outside from Marshall, Texas, behind the wheel, the Rollos Auto Sales, Mobags, Suspension Technology, Rick Sisk Racing Engines, Laser Race Cars, number 22 of Dustin Hennigan. To the inside of row number 3 out of Corpus Christi, Texas, piloting the Grays Recycling Petromelia Posse Ace Automotive Machine Engines Destroyer Chassis, number BD3, is Ray Allen Kulhanek. To the outside of row number 3, from Leesville, Louisiana, aboard the Harvey's Auto Salvage and Recycling Benz Auto Restoration FTS Supply Hater Chassis number 4J, is Randy Wheeler. Going 7th on the grid out of Manny, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Jones Septic LCC Trucking Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars number B21, that's Bubba Jones. And to his outside, making his return to racing from Shreveport, Louisiana, driving the Miracles Towing TK's Tavern F1 Racing Engines Laser Race Cars number 82 of Brian Grosjean. To the inside of row number 5 out of Edgewood, Texas, piloting the RaceOnTexas.com American Automotive Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 13 is Jeff Hammett. And to his outside from Minden, Louisiana, driving the Chad's Auto and Exhaust Hunter's Body Shop PTS Racing Engines Fast Unit Race Cars number 53 is Hayden Brown. Your final row of starters to the inside from Jonesboro, Louisiana, in the Woodrow Lowe Trucking Mark Kennedy Plumbing PTS Racing Engines Laser Race Cars number L1 is Ben Leedy. And your final starter out of Minden, Louisiana, driving the Hunter's Body Shop NWLA Automation PTS Racing Engines Laser Race Cars number 35S of JT Turner. Again, passing points will be utilized for the 8 factory stock heat races. They'll line up the top 16 in each group into the A features, and your final 4 from each B main will make up the 24-car starting grids for the $1,000 to win preliminary features here tonight. Again, Jody Prince, Mark Underwood Jr., Luke Wheat, Dustin Hennigan, Ray Allen Kulhanek, Randy Wheeler, Bubba Jones, Brian Grosjean, Jeff Hammett, Hayden Brown, Ben Leedy, and JT Turner is your starting lineup. We're going to go 12 laps in distance, passing points utilized, and through the first 4 heat races, the top 16 cars will be locked in to tonight's A feature. We're going to give these drivers a few laps at minor speed to make sure the racing surface seems good enough for them. Again, folks, these will be hot lap sessions for these drivers. Just want to make sure the racing surface is good for the factory stock features, so we split the field up, let them run a few laps at speed. We're going to give the other guys a chance here in a moment. All right, looks like we're finally ready to get going here. Bubba Jones starts 7th in this heat race. He is currently in 7th in overall points for the weekend. Highest driver in this race right here. So we've got 11 cars. We're going to go 12 laps. We're missing the 4J of Randy Wheeler. He was supposed to start on the outside of row number 3, so that will move Brian Grosjean up 1 row. Hayden Brown and JT Turner will follow suit. We'll have 11 cars for the 12-lap heat race. Passing points utilized. We are just about ready to get the racing action rolling for the 8th annual King of the Hill. Green flag, we're underway for the King of the Hill, night number 2 here at Boothill Speedway, and we've got some drivers way up high in the slippery stuff. That's going to cost Dustin Hennigan as well as Brian Grosjean and Hayden Brown. Big loss of positioning there. Mark Underwood Jr. will lead lap number 1 with Jody Prince in the 2nd spot in the 10P. Ray Allen Kohanic rides in 3rd. Bubba Jones battling for the 4th spot. He's side by side as they roll down the back straightaway with the 32L of Luke Wheat. And Bubba Jones able to make the pass there for 4th. Mark Underwood Jr. is your leader. Jody Prince giving him some company, breathing down his neck. Here comes the 10P to the inside. Bubba Jones now reeling in the BD3 of Ray Allen Kohanic. On a very tricky racetrack after the heavy rain. Bubba Jones not having too much trouble here. But don't look now. Here comes Jeff Hammett in the 13. Jeff Hammett started 1 row behind Bubba Jones on the inside of row number 5. We got 2 great battles here. Race for the lead, race for 3rd place. Mark Underwood Jr., your leader. Jody Prince in the 2nd spot. Their front wheel to back wheel out of turn number 2. And down the back straightaway, Jody Prince will pace behind Mark Underwood Jr. into 3 and 4. It's going to be the halfway signal this time by. Out of turn number 4, Bubba Jones gets some dig. Looking to the inside of Ray Allen Kohanic. They're side-by-side still down the back straightaway for the 3rd spot. Now a side-by-side battle for the race lead. Here comes Jody Prince out of turn number 4. He's going to lead that lap. Jody Prince right ahead of Mark Underwood Jr. at the completion of that lap underneath the ABC Auto Parts flag stand. They're still side-by-side for the race lead as Bubba Jones has been able to grab the 3rd spot away from Kohanic, and Jeff Hammett came with him. Keep your eyes peeled on the front of the Speedway. Mark Underwood Jr. right in front of Jody Prince that time by. It's still side-by-side for the race lead. Didn't take long for us to get some good battles here in the first heat race for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. Mark Underwood Jr. back at the point with 2 laps to go. Jody Prince gives him a tap to the back bumper out of turn number 2. He's going to chase him down the back stretch into 3 and 4. White flag will wave this time by for Mark Underwood Jr. 1 lap to go. Underwood will try the middle groove here through 1 and 2. Jody Prince with a peak down low but can't make anything happen. Down the back straightaway, he's pacing behind into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checkered flag waves. And Mark Underwood Jr. is going to get it done in the 125. Jody Prince will take the second spot. Third place goes to Bubba Jones. Fourth is going to be Jeff Hammett. Fifth place, Ray Allen Kohanek. Sixth will be Luke Wheat. Seventh, Ben Leedy. Eighth, JT Turner. Ninth, Brian Grosjean. 10th is Hayden Brown. And rounding out the field, 11th place will be Dustin Hennigan. So your top four cars: in fourth from Edgewood, Texas, the 13 of Jeff Hammett. Third place from Manny, Louisiana, the B21 is Bubba Jones. Taking second out of Sibley, Louisiana, the 10P of Jody Prince. And your heat race winner from Ruston, Louisiana, the 125 of Mark Underwood Jr. Heat race number 2 for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks is going to line up in this way. On the pole from Cleburne, Texas, behind the wheel of the Pit Stop Cafe Performance Transmission EJ Towing BMF chassis number 54R is Brett McMillan. On the outside from Greenwood, Louisiana, driving the Nelson Motorsports Wascom Recycling Cypress Customs Laser Race Cars number 12N is Bubba Vines. To the inside of row number 2 out of Provençal, Louisiana, the O'Reilly Auto Parts Joey K's Garage Service Home and Race Engines Bootlegger Race Cars number 15X is Dakota Wyatt. And to the outside from Alvarado, Texas, behind the wheel of the Southwest Cutters Texas Star Concrete Best Engines Powers Race Cars Fabrication number 81 of Jeff Hauser. To the inside of row number 3 out of Montgomery, Louisiana, in the Hunter's Body Shop Edge Concrete Cutting Flores Racing Engines Wild Child Race Cars number 45 is Dominic Flores. And on the outside from Corpus Christi, Texas, behind the wheel of the Continental Batteries TJM Mechanical MAV Motorsports Engines Express Race Cars number 28M of Mason Castaneda. To the inside of row number 4 from Colfax, Louisiana, driving the J&M Sandblasting Bodies by 88M CB Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 88M is Joshua Martin. And to his outside from Marshall, Texas, behind the wheel of the Tyler Green Trucking Pro 1 Transmission number 25, it's King Derek III, Derek Grigsby. We're going to go with a hot lap session here real quick. To the inside of row number 5 out of Longview, Texas, driving the Twin City Towing All Property Services PTS Racing Engines Laser Race Cars number 10X is Jason Ingalls. And to his outside from Dry Prong, Louisiana, the JCR Components Affordable Cleaning Team Rodney Howell Performance Engines Holy Moly Chassis number 3 is CJ Howell. Your final row of starters looks like this. To the inside from Tyler, Texas, in the BMP Sprigg and Services Boone Racing Engines Jax Motorsports Chassis number 1T is Kelly Lockey. And your final starter from Texarkana, Arkansas, aboard the Harold's Transmission Custom Coatings and Fabrication Team 5 Enterprise Hobby Shop Racing Engines number 35M is TJ McCarty. So again, it's going to be Brett McMillan, Bubba Vines, Dakota Wyatt, Jeff Hauser, Dominic Flores, Mason Castaneda, Joshua Martin, Derek Grigsby, Jason Ingalls, CJ Howell, Kelly Lockey, and TJ McCarty. Last night's winner, Jason Ingalls, going from the inside of row number 5. Joshua Martin was the high qualifier last night in group number 1. He went from 10th to 2nd last night. He's going to start in 7th here tonight. Green flag is in the air. Brett McMillan is going to lead the field into turns 1 and 2. Dakota Wyatt looks to the inside of Bubba Vines. Now they're 3 wide for 3rd. Down the back straightaway they go. Jeff Hauser is going to emerge into the 3rd spot, give a tap to the back bumper of Dakota Wyatt. Bubba Vines taps the bumper of Jeff Hauser, and they're going to stack up behind him in turns 3 and 4. Caution flag. So we've got 1 lap complete in this 10-lap heat race. We're going 10 laps tonight in the heat races. 54R of Brett McMillan is your race leader. Dakota Wyatt choosing the inside line for the Texas-style restart. Bubba Vines on the outside in the 12 in. Green flag is in the air. Let's go racing. Nearly 4 wide there for a moment out of turn number 4. Mason Castaneda is going to get the bad end of that one. Joshua Martin rolls around the outside of Jason Ingalls. Side by side into turn number 3. Ingalls has the advantage, and he's going to shuffle Joshua Martin back, bringing C.J. Howell with him. Brett McMillan out front. The 15X of Dakota Wyatt is in the 2nd spot with Bubba Vines 3rd, Dominic Flores in 4th, and Jeff Hauser rounding out the top 5 at the moment. Derek Grigsby, Jason Ingalls, C.J. Howell, Joshua Martin, and T.J. McCarty ride 6th through 10th. Out of turn 4, here comes Derek Grigsby. He's going to make the pass on Dominic Flores, bringing Jason Ingalls and C.J. Howell with him. Howell unable to make the pass, though, officially. Brett McMillan pulling away in the 54R. Derek Grigsby, Jason Ingalls both looking very fast right here. Of course, Derek Grigsby was the winner of this event in 2017. Jason Ingalls won last night in his preliminary feature in Group B. We've got the halfway signal, 5 laps down and 5 laps to go. Brett McMillan is checked out on the rest of the field. Dakota Wyatt has a strong advantage over 3rd as he sits in the 2nd spot. Bubba Vines in the 12 and is in 3rd. Derek Grigsby in the 25 is in the 4th spot. Off at turn number 2, Derek Grigsby looks to the inside of Vines but can't make the pass. He pulls even with him in turn 3. Side by side out of turn number 4. Vines continues to hold the 3rd spot, but Grigsby's got a good advantage as they roll into turn number 1. Grigsby takes the spot away. 2 laps to go for your race leader, but the show is a full half of the track behind of your race leader. Jason Ingalls now side by side with Bubba Vines. He's going to make his way into the 4th spot. White flag in the air for your race leader. Brett McMillan has one more trip around the Boothill Speedway. Joshua Martin looks to be off the pace. Your race leader heads down the back straightaway and into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checkered flag waves in a chaotic heat race number 2. Brett McMillan will take the win. 2nd place goes to Dakota Wyatt. Coming around to grab 3rd, it's going to be Derek Grigsby. 4th is Jason Ingalls. 5th, C.J. Howell. 6th is T.J. McCarty. 7th, Dominic Flores. 8th is going to be Bubba Vines. 9th, Kelly Lockey. 10th is Jeff Hauser. 11th, Mason Castaneda. And Joshua Martin limping to a stop in turns 3 and 4. He will not be able to finish this heat race. So your top 4 cars in that one. In 4th from Longview, Texas, the 10X of Jason Ingalls. 3rd place from Marshall, Texas, the 25 of Derek Grigsby. Taking 2nd from Provençal, Louisiana, the 15X of Dakota Wyatt. And taking the win from Cleburne, Texas, the 54R of Brett McMillan. Here comes heat race number 3 on the pole from Bossier City, Louisiana. In the Twin City Towing, Harvey Toyota, Harold's Transmission, PTS Racing Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 55M, the defending track champion, Cody Myers. On the outside pole, out of Wascom, Texas, driving the 5-star builders, David's Roofing and Remodeling, PTS Racing Engines, Bootlegger Race Cars, number Colt 45 of Ricky Burke Jr. To the inside of row number 2 from Vivian, Louisiana, the 4-car will be driven by Doug Vick Jr. And on the outside from Longview, Texas, driving the Twin City Towing, Harvey Toyota, PTS Racing Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 81 is Ricky Ingalls. Your 5th starter is from Keithville, Louisiana, as these drivers will go through some hot lap sessions. From Keithville, Louisiana, the Precision Collision Hitman Designs, Easy One Racing Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 00 is David Fosbury. And on the outside from Texarkana, Arkansas, driving the Durham Lawn Care, Harold's Transmissions, Best Engines, Durham Race Cars, number 99X of Dustin Durham. To the inside of row number 4 out of Corpus Christi, Texas. In the S&S Monuments, Wilcox Racing Technology, Cheryl Danielson Motorsports, William Stevens and family, number 149 of Stephen Danielson. And to the outside from Texarkana, Arkansas, behind the wheel of the Harold's Transmission, Hadaway Collision, Hobby Shop Racing Engines, TRC Race Cars, number 10K is Michael Shirtliff. To the inside of row number 5 from Locksburg, Arkansas, the 15 will be driven by Lee Carver. And on the outside from Ector, Texas, aboard the Texoma Dent Specialist Data Point Surveying and Mapping Whitey Race Engines, number 38DD is Rodney White. And to the final row on the inside, from Shreveport in the Bayou Country Contractors, Twin City Towing, PTS Racing Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 34 Junior is Josh Daughtery. Lights are out. We're going green out of turn number 4, 10 laps in distance. We are green for heat race number 3 in Group A for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. Doug Vick Jr. with a slight problem there in 1 and 2. It's going to cost him some positions. And Ricky Burke Jr. held up by him as well in the Colt 45. Out of turn number 4, Cody Myers leads the lap. David Vosbury in 2nd. Ricky Ingalls in the 3rd spot. Cody Myers leads it. Ricky Ingalls, Myers' teammate, looking to take the 2nd spot away from David Vosbury. Last night, Ricky Ingalls was well on his way to winning the Group B feature, but he broke right in front of his nephew, Jason Ingalls, and Jason was the benefactor in a huge way, being able to pick up the $1,000 victory. Dustin Durham able to get right in front of the 00 of David Vosbury that time. Cody Myers, Ricky Ingalls, Dustin Durham, David Vosbury, and Doug Vick Jr., your top 5. Ricky Burke Jr. in the 6th spot with Lee Carver in 7th. And now there's a battle for the race lead between teammates. Here comes Ricky Ingalls to the inside of Cody Myers. They're side by side for the race lead with Dustin Durham right behind him. Halfway signal is in the air. 5 laps to go. Cody Myers continues to lead as they pass underneath the ABC Auto Parts flag stand. Ricky Ingalls is going to have to settle for the 2nd spot, at least for the time being. Dustin Durham now catching up with the rest of them. Cody Myers, Ricky Ingalls, Dustin Durham, all right there. You could call it a 3-car battle for the race lead. Stair-step formation through turns 1 and 2. Down the back chute they roll. The 81 of Ricky Ingalls looking to the inside. For just about a lap and a half, his car looked to be way faster than Cody Myers, but Myers was able to fend off the effort. David Vosbury still in the 4th spot with Doug Vick Jr. in 5th. Ricky Burke Jr., Lee Carver, Rodney White, Josh Daughtery, and Stephen Danielson rounding out the top 10. 2 laps to go this time for the double nickel. Fresh off of a Mike Parker Memorial feature win 2 weekends ago at Arklatex Speedway, Cody Myers trying to become a mainstay in these Crown Jewel Factory stock races. White flag is in the air, and Ricky Ingles is going to challenge yet again to the inside of Cody Myers. Out of turn number 2. Front wheel to back wheel as they roll down the back stretch. Into 3 and 4 for the final time. If Ricky Ingles wants it, he's going to have to work fast. Out of turn number 4, Cody Myers is going to fend off the challenge. Ricky Ingles will take second. Third is Dustin Durham. Fourth, David Vosbury. Fifth, Doug Vick Jr. Sixth is Ricky Burke Jr. Seventh, Lee Carver. Eighth, Rodney White. Ninth, Josh Daughtery. And 10th, Stefan Danielson. Problems for Michael Shirtliff in turn number 4 in the 10K car. He's unable to finish the heat race. So your top 4 cars: in fourth from Keithville, Louisiana, the 00 of David Vosbury. Third place from Texarkana, Arkansas, the 99X of Dustin Durham. Second place out of Longview, Texas, the 81 of Ricky Ingles. And taking the win from Bossier City, Louisiana, the 55M of Cody Myers. Heat race number 4 for Group A is going to look like this. On the pole from Texarkana, Texas, behind the wheel of the W&W Timber A&T Delivery Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 36J, is Justin Whitehead. On the outside, out of Ennis, Texas, driving the All Clear Land Management Techscape Nursery and Landscapes Best Engines Insland Chassis, number 10, is Nate Dixon. To the inside of row number 2, out of New Waverly, Texas, piloting the CP Seamless Gutters, H&R Air Conditioning, Knowles Performance Engines, DAF Chassis, number 56, is Craig Persley Jr. And on the outside from Robstown, Texas, driving the Stealth Oil Wells, Stealth Pumping Supply, Best Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 74-1 of Cameron Starry. To the inside of row number 3, out of Frankston, Texas, behind the wheel of the LJ's Remodeling, Eagle Lubricants, Alltex Dirt Services, the infield tractor tire, number 88 of Jesse Mazzell. And to the outside from Colfax, Louisiana, driving the affordable cleaning team, JCR Components, Pops Racing Engines, Demon Chassis, number 20D of Rodney Howell. To the inside of row number 4, out of Cut and Shoot, Texas, in the 5-star Septic, John Lita Farms, Knowles Performance Engines, DAF Chassis, number 27 is Dalton Faulkner. And to the outside from Texarkana, Arkansas, aboard the Pro 1 transmission, Hitman Designs, Best Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 14F of Taylor Frost. To the inside of row number 5, out of Anacoco, Louisiana, driving the original Sugartown Watermelon Stand, Howard Lewin Construction, Best Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 7L is Dwayne Rains. And to the outside from Texarkana, Texas, aboard the Central Heating and Air Conditioning, Arklatex Animal Hospital, Hoppy Shop Racing Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 38 of Mike Wells. Your final starter is from Shreveport, Louisiana, driving the Performance Automotive Transmission Center, Vines Construction, Greenwald Racing Laser Race Cars, number 27 of Josh Greenwald. So your pole sitter for this one, the 36J out of Texarkana, Texas, that's King Justin, the 4th and 5th, the only 2-time King of the Hill, Justin Ingles starting on the pole. Excuse me, Justin Whitehead. My apologies there. Justin Whitehead in the 36J. To the inside of row number 4 from Cut and Shoot, Texas, Dalton Faulkner won last night's preliminary race. Green flag is in the air. Justin Whitehead leads the field down the back straightaway and looks to be a problem for the 74-1 of Cameron Starry. The 38 of Mike Wells having some trouble getting going as well. Justin Whitehead leads the field in the 36J, the 56 of Craig Persley in the second spot with Nate Dixon third. Side-by-side battle for the 5th spot. To the inside, Rodney Howell goes. Rodney Howell up to the 4th spot now after passing Jesse Mazzell. Mazzell and Dalton Faulkner side-by-side for the 5th spot. Here comes Faulkner to the inside of Mazzell. He'll take the 5th spot away, and there's a battle for the race lead. Justin Whitehead holds it. Craig Persley in the 2nd spot. They're side-by-side for 3rd. Nate Dixon on the outside. Rodney Howell on the inside. A 20D of Rodney Howell making some moves here in heat race number 4. Here comes Craig Persley Jr. to the inside of Justin Whitehead. Nearly side by side as they roll out of turn number 4. Whitehead holds the point, but here comes Craig Persley to the inside. Persley peeking his nose out front of Whitehead, and he's going to have the advantage down the back straightaway as they roll into turn number 3. Rodney Howell now coming to the inside of Justin Whitehead with 2 laps to go. Excuse me, halfway home. 5 laps down and 5 laps to go. Rodney Howell to the inside of Justin Whitehead. He'll take the second spot away. Craig Persley Jr., Rodney Howell, Justin Whitehead, Nate Dixon, and Dalton Faulkner is your top 5. Taylor Frost, Cameron Starry, Jesse Mazzell, Dwayne Rains, and Mike Wells is your top 10. Cars get a little bit squirreled up here on the front straightaway. The 27 of Dalton Faulkner and the 74-1 of Cameron Starry get together for just a moment. 3-car battle for the 5th spot as they roll out of turn number 4. Dalton Faulkner has it. Taylor Frost is right there. A little bit of door banging out of turn number 2. Taylor Frost takes the spot away from Faulkner. Faulkner into the wall, and here comes Starry to the inside. Some smoke coming out of the 74-1. Lots of chaos there for around the 5th position. 2 laps to go, make it more like a lap and a half for Craig Persley. Craig Persley Jr. leads the field out of turn number 4. White flag is in the air, 1 lap to go. Rodney Howell in second, Justin Whitehead third. Will there be any change? Down the back stretch into 3 and 4. Checkered flag waves on the 4th and final heat race of Group A. Craig Persley Jr. is going to take the win. Second place is going to be Rodney Howell. Third is Justin Whitehead. 4th, Nate Dixon. 5th, Cameron Starry. 6th, Taylor Frost. 7th, Dalton Faulkner. 8th, Jesse Mazzell. 9th, Dwayne Rains. And rounding out the field in 10th, the 38 of Mike Wells. So your top 4 cars in that one. In 4th from Ennis, Texas, the 10 of Nate Dixon. 3rd place from Texarkana, Texas, the 36J of Justin Whitehead. Taking 2nd out of Colfax, Louisiana, the 20D of Rodney Howell. And taking the win from New Waverly, Texas, the 56 of Craig Persley Jr. Heat race number 1 of Group B for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks is going to line up in this way. On the pole from Cleveland, Texas, driving the Date Construction, Eddie's Plumbing, JCI Concrete, HM Chassis number 23C of JT Garland. On the outside from Mansfield, Louisiana, in the Frank's Fishing Charters, Fishing Frenzy Tackle, Greenwood Transmission, Cajun Propane, number 5 is Frank Cannizzaro. To the inside of row number 2 out of Bossier City, Louisiana, aboard the Dales Pavement, J&J Motorsports, Myers Automotive, Laser Race Cars, number 12 of Bo Perry. And to his outside from Minden, Louisiana, he had a really good run last night. From in the finish line detailing Pro 1 Transmission, CB Raceworks, Wild Child Race Cars, number 7C of Chris Burrows. To the inside of row number 3 from Huntsville, Texas, behind the wheel of the 5T Utilities, TMT Utilities, Twardesky Racing, TR1 Race Cars, number 27T of Curtis Twardesky. And to the outside from Marshall, Texas, behind the wheel of the Southern Roofing, Bobby's Body Shop, PTS Racing Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number L100 is Rollo Pilkington. John Parker Jr. in the 9, Jeremy Crumpler in the C8, Dustin Shoemaker in the 93, Scott Hushelpeck in the 00, Nathan Rahi in the 25R, and Colin Hodges in the 28. Here we go, green flag waving for Group B. Caution flag is going to wave. Looks like we might have some debris right down there underneath the flag stand. So starting to the inside of row number 4 out of Colfax, Louisiana, we have the K&M Rebuilders, Original Parker Chairs and Swings, Don's Racing Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 9 of John Parker Jr. To his outside from Sarepta, Louisiana, in the Titan Custom Floors, number C8 is Jeremy Crumpler. To the inside of row number 5 out of Lufkin, Texas, we find the A&B Body Shop Richard Tubbs Racing Advanced Performance Engines IRP Race Cars, number 93 of Dustin Shoemaker. And to his outside from Texarkana, Texas, is the Gary's Body Shop Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 00 of Scott Hushelpeck. To the inside of row number 6 from Corpus Christi, Texas, in the DAR Pro Commercial Construction All-American Chevrolet of Killeen, Ace Automotive Machine Engines Destroyer Chassis, number 25R is Nathan Rahi. And to the outside from Wells, Texas, the Mike Jones Consulting Sword Farms Best Engines Fast Unit Race Cars, number 28 of Colin Hodges. Lights are out, we're going green, 10 laps for Heat 1, Group B, Granger Equipment Factory Stocks. Unfortunately, right there, Curtis Twardesky got caught up in something he had nothing to do with and lost all the ground he could have. Back to the back of the pack in the orange 27T. Problems continue for the L100 of Rollo Pilkington as he is off the pace. So your race leader is JT Garland in the 23C. They're side by side for second behind him, Frank Cannizzaro and Bo Perry. Cannizzaro is going to emerge right there for the second spot. Perry in third. Fourth is Chris Burrows with John Parker Jr. right on his tail. And the caution flag is going to be displayed yet again. Granger Equipment strives to provide quality machines at a competitive price. We not only inventory equipment, but also stock a large inventory of parts and supplies to keep our customers' forestry and construction jobs running smoothly and efficiently. Give Garrett Granger a call at 318-255-5074. That's 318-255-5074. Special thanks to Granger Equipment, the title sponsor for the factory stocks here at Boothill Speedway. Green flag. The 5 of Frank Cannizzaro got a dream restart right there. He's going to make his way past JT Garland for the race lead. Cannizzaro now at the point in the 5 car. JT Garland going to make a little bit of contact with the back bumper out of turn number 4, but it won't be enough. Cannizzaro, Garland, Burrows in the 3rd spot. Nathan Rahi all the way up to the 4th position. Rahi started to the inside of row number 6, all the way up to 4th now after starting 11th. The 93 of Dustin Shoemaker rounds out the top 5. With Scott Hushelpeck, Bo Perry, John Parker Jr., Colin Hodges, and Jeremy Crumpler rounding out the top 10. Curtis Twardesky in the 11th spot in the 27T. We're halfway home, 5 laps down and 5 laps to go. Dustin Shoemaker slides up way high out of turn number 2, slams the wall at the midway point, where turn 2 meets the back stretch. He'll lose a few positions there, and now looks to be a problem. He'll pull into the infield, the 93 of Shoemaker does. Cannizzaro and Garland way out front. Those top 2 cars are battling for the race lead. Garland looks to have found something in the closing stages of heat race number 1 in Group B. Chris Burrows in the 3rd spot. Nathan Rahi rides in 4th. 5th place is Bo Perry. It will be 2 laps to go this time as JT Garland looks to make a pass on Frank Cannizzaro. Nathan Rahi looks to have some speed. trying to work his way past the 7C of Chris Burrows. White flag is in the air. One more lap for Frank Cannizzaro. Cannizzaro has a decent advantage as they roll into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checkered flag waves. Frank Cannizzaro is going to win it. JT Garland second. There's going to be a good battle for third here at the closing stages. Off of turn number 4, Chris Burrows is going to hold on to third. Nathan Rahi gets the 4th position. 5th is Bo Perry. 6th will be Scott Hushelpeck. 7th, John Parker Jr. 8th is Colin Hodges. 9th, Curtis Twardesky. And 10th place will go to Jeremy Crumpler. So your top 4 cars in 4th from Corpus Christi, Texas, the 25R of Nathan Rahi. 3rd place from Minden, Louisiana, the 7C of Chris Burrows. 2nd place from Cleveland, Texas, the 23C of JT Garland. And taking the win from Mansfield, Louisiana, the 5 of Frank Cannizzaro. Heat race number 2 for Group B is going to line up in this way. On the pole from Palestine, Texas. Behind the wheel of the Uncle Daddy Racing BBD chassis, number 3 is Eric Frazier. To the outside from Mineral Springs, Arkansas, in the Club 20 suspension Team Smallwood Remax Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 20, it's King Neil the 6th, Neil Kemp. To the inside of row number 2 out of Kilgore, Texas, in the Nortex Hot C Mobag Suspension Technology Outlaw Race Cars, number 17 of Derek Miller. And to the outside from Columbia, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Southern Roofing Bobby's Body Shop PTS Racing Engines Raptor Race Cars, number S1 is Jamie Shirley. To the inside of row number 3 from Huntsville, Texas, behind the wheel of the 5T Utilities TMT Utilities Knowles Performance Engines Destroyer Chassis, number 9X of Rodney Twardesky. And to the outside from Oakdale, Louisiana, driving the 2 Extreme Motorsports, Big T Motorsports, Advanced Performance Engines, Bootlegger Race Cars, number 990 is Tayton Perkins. To the inside of row number 4, from Robeline, Louisiana, driving the Cane River Water Slide, Stewart Industrial 3D Motorsports, number 77 of Tyler Dubois. And to the outside from Minden, Louisiana, driving the Automotive Solutions CB Raceworks, Chad's Auto and Exhaust, number B7 of Michael Turner. To the inside of row number 5, from Forney, Texas, and the RadRides.com Say More Automotive Best Engines Claunch Chassis, number 75X, is Chad Ince. And to the outside from Minden, Louisiana, driving the Debbie Calendar Realty, Chad's Auto and Exhaust, PTS Racing Engines, GRT Race Cars, number B1, it's King Kyle the 7th, Kyle Cummings. Drayton Graham in the 66 Star from Cleveland, Texas. And with that, we go green for heat race number 2 in Group B. I know that. We are under green flag conditions. The 20 of Neil Kemp able to now get by the 3 of Eric Frazier for the race lead. Neil Kemp, Eric Frazier, Jamie Shirley, Tyler Dubois, and Derek Miller, your top 5. Kyle Cummings looking for a way around the 17 of Miller. And now looks to be a problem for the B7 of Michael Turner. Caution flag waves. Looks like a flat right rear for the B7 of Michael Turner. So your final starter on this field at the back of the pack, the orange 66 Star from Cleveland, Texas. That's the Destiny's Vinyl Destination Beeson Racing Best Engines Outlaw Race Car of Drayton Graham. Advanced Powder Coating is a proud corporate partner of Boothill Speedway and the weekly racing series. At Advanced Powder Coating, we can do everything you expect from a powder coater, but the difference is we can do so much more. Based in Shreveport, Louisiana, Advanced Powder Coating employs a staff of 30 inside of a 12,500 square foot shop. Our state-of-the-art equipment includes both a 20-foot-long oven and a 32.5-foot-long oven. Check us out today at advancedpowdercoating.org to learn more about what we can do to exceed your expectations. Lights are out. Here we go. The green light is displayed. Neil Kemp leads the field back into turn number 1. Trying to back up his 2020 effort. Taking home the crown for the first time in his career. The 9X of Rodney Twardesky looks to have a problem. He'll pull it into the infield. Neil Kemp is your race leader. Jamie Shirley giving him company, though, in the S1. Eric Frazier not far behind in the 3 car. Kyle Cummings and Tyler Dubois side by side for the 4th spot. Here comes Shirley out of turn number 4. He's getting some dig there off of turn number 4. Can't make it happen. 20 of Neil Kemp continues to lead. Eric Frazier looking strong right behind those 2 cars as they battle for the race lead. Here comes Shirley to the inside again in turn number 3. It'll be the halfway signal. Cross flags displayed. We are halfway home. 5 laps down and 5 to go. Neil Kemp continuing to lead in the 20 car. The S1 of Jamie Shirley in the 2nd spot. Eric Frazier 3rd. 4th is Kyle Cummings. 5th, Tyler Dubois. 6th is Tayton Perkins. 7th, Derek Miller. 8th is Chad Ince. And 9th, Drayton Graham. Jamie Shirley looks to be reeling in the 20. There's going to be 2 laps to go this time by. Problems for the 990 of Tayton Perkins. He's slowed and at the top of turn number 2. He'll pull it down into the infield. Will stay green. White flag is in the air. 1 lap to go. Kyle Cummings looking to the inside of Eric Frazier, hoping to get the 3rd spot away. They roll into 3 and 4 for the final time. Side by side for 3rd as Neil Kemp comes out of turn number 4. He'll take the win. Jamie Shirley 2nd. 3rd place is going to be Kyle Cummings. And Tyler Dubois will be able to rally to a 4th place finish. Eric Frazier holds on for 5th. 6th is Derek Miller. 7th, Chad Ince. And in 8th, Drayton Graham in the 66 Star. So your top 4 cars in 4th from Robeline, Louisiana, the 77 of Tyler Dubois. 3rd place from Minden, Louisiana, the B1 of Kyle Cummings, trying to defend his championship from last year, his King of the Hill crown. 2nd place from Columbia, Louisiana, the S1 of Jamie Shirley, and taking the win from Mineral Springs, Arkansas, King Neil VI, Neil Kemp. Here comes heat race number 2 for Group B on the pole from Ardmore, Oklahoma. Driving the RT's Tire Shop, Knowles Performance Engines Destroyer chassis number 77 is Michael Wingate. On the outside, this is heat race number 3 for Group B. On the outside from Marshall, Texas in the Southern Roofing, Bobby's Body Shop, Rollo's Auto Sales, PTS Racing Engines number C16 is Chris Hennigan. To the inside of row number 2 out of Pitkin, Louisiana, driving the ELE Construction El Fontenot Trucking. Number 10 XX is Zachary Heflin. And to the outside from Royce City, Texas, behind the wheel of the Busher Excavation Interstate Trailer of North Texas, Franklin Motorsports Engines 2.5 chassis, number 53 of Eric Franklin. To the inside of row number 4 from Baytown, Texas, behind the wheel of the 310 Fabrication Southeast Texas Aquarium Specialist Stanley Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 113 is Justin McClelland. The 07R is Thad Royal from Canton, Texas. Cody Leonard in the 12 from Papaloti, Texas. The 3G is Donald Kane from Willis, Texas. And the 333 of Josh Warren from Shreveport, Louisiana. The 6 of Stephen Harris from Shreveport, Louisiana as well. Green flag is in the air. Stephen Harris goes hard into the wall in turns 1 and 2. He's going to drop his front bumper there on the Speedway and his back bumper while he's at it, and caution flag waves. Somehow on the lineup there, I missed the row number 2. So to the inside from Magnolia, Texas, in the Date Construction, Eddie's Plumbing, JCI Concrete, HM Chassis, number 99. That's Tyler Moore. And to the outside from Shreveport, Louisiana, in the Classic Auto Repair and Body Canopy Customs PTS Race Engines Jet Chassis, number 34P, is Peyton Daughtery. Lights are out. We're going green this time. 10 laps in distance for heat race number 3 in Group B. Green flag. Chris Hennigan out to the early race lead. Michael Wingate in the second spot. Eric Franklin going to bounce off the wall down the back straightaway. The 99 of Tyler Moore in the third position. Fourth at the end of that lap is going to be the 34P of Peyton Daughtery, right ahead of the 10XX of Zachary Heflin. They're side by side for fourth. Here comes Tyler Moore. He's going to pull even with the 77 of Michael Wingate down the back straightaway and into turn number 3. Moore is going to have the position. Chris Hennigan, Tyler Moore, Michael Wingate, your top 3. Peyton Daughtery and Zachary Heflin rounding out the top 5. Good battle right there between Heflin and McClellan. They're side by side. Donald Kane to the inside of Thad Royal. They're side by side 2 by 2. As they roll down into turn number 3, throw Cody Leonard into the mix as well in the 12. The 12 of Cody Leonard, side by side momentarily with Donald Kane as they're all able to squeeze by Zachary Heflin. A trio of Southeast Texas racers, and Cody Leonard is going to spin it right in front of Zachary Heflin. He'll collect Josh Warren as well. Yellow flag waves. The 53 of Eric Franklin continues to pour out smoke from his machine. ABC Auto Parts is the leading supplier of auto parts to automotive repair centers in the Shreveport, East Texas area. Family owned since our founding in 1968, our number one priority is and always has been customer satisfaction. For more information and to find the location nearest to you, look us up at abcauto.com. Lights are out. Here we go. Chris Hennigan continuing to lead. Tyler Moore around the outside of Michael Wingate. Eric Franklin continues to try to kill all the mosquitoes out here. We are halfway home, 5 laps down and 5 laps to go. Donald Kane gets a little bit sideways and gets well acquainted with a tractor tire. Caution flag waving. That Royal looks to have a problem in the 07R as well. For all of your accounting, bookkeeping, and tax needs, Frazier Accounting has you covered. Frazier Accounting also has over 25 years of QuickBooks experience and provides training and consulting on it. Give Heather Frazier a call at 318-588-8811. That's 318-588-8811. 5 laps down, 5 laps to go in this third heat race for Group B in the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. The C16 of Chris Hennigan is your race leader. Tyler Moore choosing the outside for the upcoming Texas-style restart. Green flag is in the air. Michael Wingate with a great restart that time as Tyler Moore loses some positions. Peyton Daughtery able to squeeze by as well. Here comes the 113 of Justin McClelland. He'll take the 4th spot away. Three wide at the tail of the field just about. The 12 of Cody Leonard getting a little bit sideways in front of the 10XX of Zachary Heflin. The 53 of Eric Franklin continues to look strong on that high side with Donald Kane working the bottom groove, trying to make his way past the 53. Chris Hennigan, Michael Wingate, Peyton Daughtery, Justin McClelland, Tyler Moore, the top 5. Here comes Donald Kane around the inside of Eric Franklin. Cody Leonard is going to come with him. Eric Franklin sits there in the 8th spot. 9th is Zachary Heflin, and 10th, Josh Warren. We got 2 laps to go this time for Hennigan. The 113 of Justin McClelland has caught the 34P of Peyton Daughtery. Going to try to get by him for the 3rd position, and we've got a caution flag, debris in the middle of 1 and 2. LED for Life provides a wide variety of residential, commercial, and automotive LED products and is available to assist in any custom LED lighting project you have in mind. For more information on LED for Life, contact Donnie Spears directly at 318-208-8403 or stop by the store on Benton Road in Bossier City. Again, that number is 318-208-8403. Green flag. We've got just a couple of laps to go. 2 to go this time, I believe. Flagman Keith Parker has the white cloth in his hand. He's ready to wave it at the edge of turn number 4. Chris Hennigan is your race leader. White flag is in the air. 1 lap to go. Donald Kane with a little bit of beating and banging there toward the middle of the pack. A lot of Southeast Texas drivers right there in the middle of the speedway. There are 4 of them right in the middle of the track. The pack, I should say. Out of turn number 4, the checkered flag waves. Chris Hennigan will take the win. 2nd place goes to Michael Wingate. 3rd is Peyton Daughtery. 4th, Justin McClelland. 5th is Donald Kane. 6th, Tyler Moore. 7th, Cody Leonard. 8th is Zachary Heflin. 9th, Josh Warren. And in 10th is Eric Franklin. So your top 4 cars in 4th from Baytown, Texas, the 113 of Justin McClelland. 3rd place from Shreveport, the 34P of Peyton Daughtery. 2nd place out of Ardmore, Oklahoma, the 77 is Michael Wingate. And taking the win from Marshall, Texas, the C16 of Chris Hennigan. Your 4th and final heat race of Group B and the final heat race for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks of the weekend. On the pole from Provençal, Louisiana in the Delta Consulting LCC Trucking Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 23 is Daniel Jones. On the outside from Fort Worth, Texas, driving the JSL Woodworks CRS Suspension Powers Racing Engines Powers Race Car Fabrication number R12 of Ryan Powers. To the inside of row number 2 out of Kilgore, Texas, driving the Tracy's Lawn Care WCH Racing Engines Wild Child Race Cars number 18H of TJ Evans. And to the outside of row number 2 from Lufkin, Texas, driving the AMB Body Shop A1 Towing Advanced Performance Engines Laser Race Cars number 00K of Richard Tubbs. To the inside of row number 3 out of Robeline, Louisiana, driving the Perot Consulting Cane River Water Slide Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 55 of Dalton Dubois. To the outside is going to be his uncle from Robeline. In the Scotty Shade Tree Performance, Myers Automotive, CB Race Engines, Outlaw Race Cars, number 1 of Stony DuBois. To the inside of row number 4 from Marshall, Texas is the J27 of Scotty Case. On the outside of row number 4 from Alla, Louisiana, the 555 is Cliff Henry. To the inside of row number 5 from Kilgore, Texas, the F73 of Michael Hale. To the outside from Salina, Texas, the 75 of Sonny Chofin. And your final starter, Blaine Nolan from Pitkin, Louisiana in the 1X. Green flag waves. Off of turn number 2, Ryan Powers takes the race lead away from Daniel Jones. They're side by side behind Jones for the 3rd spot. That is the 18H of TJ Evans on the bottom side, the 00T of Richard Tubbs on the outside. The 55 of Dalton DuBois rolls into the 4th position. Off of turn 2, here comes TJ Evans with a good run on Daniel Jones. He'll take the 2nd spot away. Dalton DuBois trying to come with him for the 3rd position. Ryan Powers out front in the R12. Dalton DuBois slides ahead of Daniel Jones for the 3rd position. Here comes Richard Tubbs to the outside. Can't make anything happen there on Jones. Ryan Powers continues to lead. TJ Evans in the 2nd spot. Dalton DuBois in 3rd. Daniel Jones 4th. 5th is Richard Tubbs. 6th is Scotty Case. 7th is Stony DuBois. 8th, Cliff Henry. 9th is Michael Hale. 10th, Sonny Chofin. And 11th is Blaine Nolan. We're halfway home. 5 laps down and 5 to go. Caution flag is displayed. We got debris in turn number 4. As always, we'd like to thank VP Racing Fuels, the proud official fuel of Boothill Speedway. We've got 6 laps down and 4 laps to go in this final heat race for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. Our lights are out. We're going green out of turn number 4. Here comes TJ Evans. He'll take the race lead away from Ryan Powers at the exit of turn number 2. Dalton DuBois trying to come with in the 55. Richard Tubbs up to the 4th spot. Daniel Jones has been shuffled back to 5th in the 23. We've got 2 laps to go this time by for TJ Evans. Dalton DuBois looking for a run out of turn number 2, and he's got it. Down the back straightaway there, side by side, is Scotty Case off the pace in the J27. White flag is in the air, 1 lap to go. TJ Evans, your race leader, they're side by side for 2nd, and we've got some contact there out of turn number 4. The 555 of Cliff Henry and the 75 of Sonny Chofin. That situation will solve itself as they roll into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checkered flag waves. TJ Evans will take the win. 2nd is Ryan Powers. 3rd, Richard Tubbs. 4th is Dalton DuBois. 5th is Daniel Jones. 6th, Sonny Chofin. 7th, Michael Hale. 8th is Blaine Nolan. And coming around to grab the 9th spot is going to be the one of Stony DuBois. So your top 4 cars in fourth from Robeline, Louisiana, the 55 of Dalton Dubois. Third place from Lufkin, Texas, the 00T of Richard Tubbs. Second place out of Fort Worth, Texas is the R12 of Ryan Powers. Taking the win from Kilgore, Texas, and the 18H is going to be TJ Evans.
It's actually taking rubber. It's starting to dry out.
Here comes the Fraser Accounting Crate Late Model Heat Races. The first one out on the pole of heat race number 1 from Mooringsport, Louisiana, in the ESCO Electrical Supply, Victory Sign and Design, Cooks Carpet Cleaning and Flooring, Black Diamond Chassis. Number 2 is Tim Eves Jr. On the outside from Shreveport in the Advanced Powder Coating, Lucas Oil, Sunoco Race Fuels, Black Diamond Chassis. Number 15 is Clayton Stuckey. To the inside of row number 2 from Houghton, Louisiana, in the Antler Shed Deer Stand, Stewart Electric, Young Home Designs, Rocket Chassis. Number 7S is Brent Stewart. And to the outside from Keithville, Louisiana, in the Cover 6 Outdoors, Dennis Berry Tile and Flooring, Tim Bates Painting, 28 Special Chassis, number 24 of Garen Lindsay. To the inside of row number 3 out of Bossier City in the Louisiana Pumping Service, Bayou Dirt Works, Red River Pump, Black Diamond Chassis, number 57A is Austin DuPont. To the outside from White House, Texas, driving the 75 is Anthony Boatman. To the inside of the final row from Keithville, Louisiana, the Equipment Incorporated Warrior Chassis by Game Over, number 485 of Tony Lindsay. And to the outside from El Dorado, Arkansas, is the 14 Junior of Michael King Jr. Green flag waves. We're going 8 laps. All cars advance to tonight's A feature for the Fraser Accounting Crate Late Models. Tim Eves Jr. leads the field through 3 and 4. Clayton Stuckey in the second spot. Brent Stewart holds the third position with Garen Lindsay in fourth. Michael King Jr. will be able to dispose of Anthony Boatman for the 7th spot. Brent Stewart with a door slam on the 24 of Garen Lindsay. Lindsay will be able to power back around the 57A of Austin DuPont. DuPont off the pace there for a moment. Tim Eves Jr., Clayton Stuckey, Brent Stewart, Garen Lindsay, and Tony Lindsay, your top 5. Michael King Jr., Anthony Boatman, and Austin DuPont rounding out the field. Halfway, 4 laps down, 4 laps to go. Brent Stewart out of the line there off of turn number 2. That's going to allow Garen Lindsay and Tony Lindsay to get by for the 3rd and 4th spots. It'll be 2 laps to go this time for the deuce. Tim Eves Jr., your race leader, the 15 of Clayton Stuckey, looks like he might be reeling him in. Garen Lindsay holds the 3rd spot, Tony Lindsay in 4th, and Brent Stewart getting a little bit sideways there in 1 and 2. That's going to allow Michael King Jr. to get by for the 5th spot. White flag is in the air, 1 lap to go. We've got a 3-car battle for not last as they cross underneath the ABC Auto Parts flag stand. Austin DuPont takes the last spot, the 7th spot away from Anthony Boatman. That's the checker flag waves for Tim Eves Jr. He'll take the win. Clayton Stuckey 2nd. 3rd place is Garen Lindsay. 4th, Tony Lindsay. And Michael King Jr. will round out the top 5. Brent Stewart gets 6th. 7th is Austin DuPont. And in the 8th spot is Anthony Boatman. So your top 3 cars in 3rd from Keithville, Louisiana, the 24 of Garen Lindsay. 2nd place from Shreveport, Louisiana, the 15 of Clayton Stuckey. And taking the win from Mooringsport, Louisiana, the 2 of Tim Eves Jr. Heat race number 2 for the Fraser Accounting Crate Late Models is going to line up like this. On the pole from Houghton, Louisiana, aboard the Young Home Design Stewart Electric PPK Farms Masters Built Chassis number 5Y is Robert Young. To the outside from El Dorado, Arkansas, driving the CPMP Construction Chris Reed Logging R2X Racing Black Diamond Chassis number 8 of Jody Reap. To the inside of row number 2 from Calhoun, Louisiana, Driving the Joey Brown Plumbing, Chris Johnson Consulting, Brown's Engineering Race Engines, Rocket XR1 chassis number P52 of Peyton Brown. And to the outside from Houghton, Louisiana, the Advanced Powder Coating, Alexander Motorsports Razor Services Black Diamond chassis number 54G of Garrett Gibson. To the inside of row number 3 from Calhoun, Louisiana, the Next Level Designs, Granddaddy's Garage, Braxton's Heavy Haul Rocket chassis number 8 of Tyler Owens. And to the outside from Houghton, Louisiana, driving the Arclitex Shop Builders, Arclitex Garage Doors, A-Mark Metals Black Diamond chassis number 9R is Baron Prince. Your final starter from Bossier City, Louisiana is piloting the Yard Services Stuckey Enterprises Allen's Automotive Black Diamond chassis number 21 of David Winslet. Lights are out. Here we go. The P52 of Peyton Brown not making the call. Green flag is in the air. And looks like that one's going to be ruled a no start by flagman Keith Parker. Lights are out. We're getting set to go. Green flag. Robert Young out to the early race lead in the 5 wide. Tyler Owens in the second spot. Here comes Garrett Gibson to the inside of Jody Reap. Nearly 3 wide at the exit of turn number 4 with David Winslet and Baron Prince right on the tail of Garrett Gibson and Jody Reap. Robert Young, your race leader. Tyler Owens in the second spot. Garrett Gibson third. David Winslet in fourth. Baron Prince in the 5th spot with Jody Reap rounding out the field. Cars pretty well distanced one to another. Halfway signal displayed this time. Robert Young slips up a little bit there on the backstretch. 2 laps to go, and now the 8 of Tyler Owens has caught him. They'll take the race lead away from Robert Young. Tyler Owens, your new race leader in the 8 car. Here comes Garrett Gibson around the outside of Young. He'll take second away. Young sits in the 3rd position. David Winslet coming after him now in the 21. 1 lap to go. White flag is in the air. Garrett Gibson may have something here for the 8 of Tyler Owens on the last circuit around Boothill Speedway in heat race competition. Off of turn number 2 and down the back straightaway they go into 3 and 4. Garrett Gibson going to dive it down to the bottom side. Side by side momentarily through 3 and 4, but Tyler Owens will hold on. Garrett Gibson gets the second spot. Third will go to Robert Young. Fourth is David Winslet, and Barron Prince will round out the field. So your top three cars: in third from Houghton, Louisiana, the 5Y of Robert Young. Second place from Houghton, Louisiana, the 54G of Garrett Gibson. And taking the win from Calhoun, Louisiana, the 8 of Tyler Owens. Up next will be the LED for Life Limited Modified B features for the Billy Melton Memorial. Running tomorrow night, $5,087 to win for that feature race. On the pole of B feature number 1 from Texarkana, Texas, driving the G-Unit Structures Box Drop Mattress of Texarkana, Best Engines Out Express Race Cars, number 92 of Andrew Rossum. On the outside from Texarkana, Texas, in the Herald's Transmission, Hadaway Collision, Best Engines Western Flyer Race Cars, number 36C is Connor Mewborn. To the inside of row number 2 out of Mooringsport, Louisiana, driving the Outlaw Transmission, Outback Boat and Motor, New York Life Auto, Grosinger Tri-State Battery Supply, number 00 of J.D. Ammons. And to the outside from Longview, Texas, behind the wheel of the Twin City Towing, RKT Operating, PTS Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 81 is Ricky Ingalls. Your fifth starter is from Harleton, Texas, behind the wheel of the RKT Operating, Rock and Roll Whataburger, Nickens Brothers Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 20 of Brent Tidwell. To the outside from Sibley, Louisiana, the current point leader for the statewide Bayou Dirt Live point system from Sibley, Louisiana, in the Williams Flooring and Construction Blacks Metals Myers Automotive Wicked Race Cars, number 47cc of Connor Williams. To the inside of row number 4 from Wascom, Texas, behind the wheel of the Rollo's Auto Sales, Mobags Suspension Technology, PTS Racing Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 55 is Ricky Burke Jr. And his outside from Benton, Louisiana, piloting the Total Custom Carbs, the Dent Pro Easy One Racing Engines, Dominator Race Cars, number 25 of Josh Baucom. To the inside of row number 5 out of Ruston, Louisiana, in the BRT Performance Shelton Energy Solutions, PTS Racing Engines, Western Flyer Race Cars, number K9 is Mark Underwood Jr. And to the outside from Wills Point, Texas, in the Rollins Landscape Double G Mulching Knowles Performance Engines, Western Flyer Race Cars, number 12 is Bailey Dosser. To the inside of row number 6 out of Houghton, Louisiana, and the Arclitex Shop Builders, Arclitex Garage Doors, A-Mark Metals, IRP Race Cars. Number 9R is Barron Prince. And to the outside from Vivian, Louisiana, driving the Porterfield Asphalt and Construction Stumpman Tree Service, Altrac Excavation and Septic, number 3 is Gene Boyder. To the inside of row number 7 from Sweet Lake, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the behind the wheel of the 78 car is going to be the Wilkerson Transportation, number 78. That's Wyatt Wilkerson. And to the outside from DeRidder, Louisiana, driving the River Run ATV Park Cupped Waterfowl All-American Race Engines, IRP Race Cars, number 121 of Jared Graves. The 84 XX is going to be Jason Langford Jr. from Canton, Texas. And to the outside from Texarkana, Texas, driving the Power Hauler Movers, Kyle Carr Construction Best Engines IRP Race Cars. Number 88 is Dustin Taylor. We're going 12 laps in distance. The top 7 cars will lock their way into the Billy Melton Memorial. This is a last chance race for the $5,087 to win feature for the Billy Melton Memorial for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. Lights are out. Here we go. Andrew Rossum and Connor Mewborn going to get them rolling. J.D. Ammons and Ricky Ingles in the second row. We're going 12 laps, top 7. Make it to the A main. Green flag. Connor Mewborn is your race leader down the back straightaway. Ricky Ingles into the second spot. Andrew Rossum in third. Here comes Connor Williams to the outside in the 47 double C. The 20 of Brent Tidwell in the 7th and final transfer spot. Here comes Bailey Dosser to the inside. Ricky Burke Jr. now going to go wheel to wheel with him for the 7th position. Bailey Dosser will hold it down the back straightaway and into 3 and 4. Ricky Burke Jr., Mark Underwood Jr. right there sitting outside of the bubble. The 36C of Connor Mewborn is your race leader. Here comes Ricky Ingles to the inside, and he'll take the race lead in 3 and 4. Ricky Ingles makes the pass, looking to start on the inside of row number 4 in the big dance. Still Ricky Ingles, your race leader. And now we've got a problem in 1 and 2. Wyatt Wilkerson turns sideways and Baron Prince smokes him in the left rear, I should say. Caution flag waves. LED for Life provides a wide variety of residential, commercial, and automotive repairs, automotive LED products, and is available to assist in any custom LED lighting project you have in mind. For more information on LED for Life, contact Donnie Spears directly at 318-208-8403 or stop by the store on Benton Road in Bossier City. Again, that number is 318-208-8403. Lights are out. We're going green. 11 laps left to go. We got 1 lap in the books. Green flag. Connor Williams with a good restart there in the 47 double C. He's going to go wheel to wheel with Connor Mewborn, and he'll take the position down the back straightaway, if only for a moment. They're side by side for the second spot. 3 wide near the transfer position. Here comes Ricky Burke Jr. to the inside. And Ricky Burke Jr. in the 7th and final transfer spot ahead of Bailey Dosser. Now side by side for 3rd as Connor Williams has been shuffled back. Mewborn took the 2nd spot away and is holding it. Josh Bauckham now takes the 3rd position away at the ABC Auto Parts flag stand. Bailey Dosser back into the 7th and final transfer spot, and a wheel hop down the back straightaway. We got problems. The 88 of Dustin Taylor and the 55 of Ricky Burke Jr. get together to bring out the caution flag. Mark Underwood Jr. also involved. He was able to escape the harm. Caution flag wave. That could have been much worse right there. Looked like a wild ride was getting ready to be had for the 88. Advanced Powder Coating is a proud corporate partner of Boothill Speedway and the weekly racing series. At Advanced Powder Coating, we can do everything you expect from a powder coater, but the difference is we can do so much more. Based in Shreveport, Louisiana, Advanced Powder Coating employs a staff of 30 inside of a 12,500 square foot shop. Our state-of-the-art equipment includes both a 20-foot long oven and a 32.5-foot long oven. Check us out today at advancedpowdercoating.org to learn more about what we can do to exceed your expectations. All right, folks, looks like we have 3 laps in the books, 9 laps to go. The 81 of Ricky Ingalls is your race leader. Connor Mewborn choosing the outside lane for the upcoming Texas-style restart. Connor Williams in the 3rd position, green flag. Williams right there coming after the 36C of Mewborn. Won't be enough. He'll have to sit in the 3rd spot for the time being. They're side by side for 4th behind him. The 25 of Josh Bauckham on the inside. J.D. Ammons around the outside in the 00. Ammons has the 4th spot. Now he's looking to come after the 47cc of Connor Williams. Halfway home, 6 laps down and 6 to go. And we've got a caution flag on the Speedway. Caution flag for debris at the entrance of turn number 3. ABC Auto Parts is the leading supplier of auto parts to automotive repair centers in the Shreveport, East Texas area. Family owned since our founding in 1968, our #1 priority is and always has been customer satisfaction. For more information and to find the location nearest to you, look us up at abcauto.com. Of course, we will be wrapping up the King of the Hill, the 8th annual King of the Hill, tomorrow night with the 10,000 to win King of the Hill factory stock feature presented by Granger Equipment, and the LED for Life limited modified feature, the Billy Melton Memorial, that is. We'll also have the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders in the house with us tomorrow night. So make sure to come on back tomorrow night to Boothill Speedway and enjoy the great show that we've got in store for you. Lights are out. Here we go. Green flag. Three wide down the back straightaway near the transfer spot, and 12 of Bailey Doss are going for a ride with the 25 of Josh Bauckham. Caution flag.
Damn, I'm catching good wrecks tonight. That sucks for Josh, man. That's my boy.
Granger Equipment strives to provide quality machines at a competitive price. We not only inventory equipment, but also stock a large inventory of parts and supplies to keep our customers' forestry and construction jobs running smoothly and efficiently. Give Garrett Granger a call at 318-255-5074. That's 318-255-5074. I believe we have 6 laps in the books, 6 laps left to go in this first B feature for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. Lights are out. We're going green out of turn number 4. And we got a couple of cars getting together on the start of that one. The 20 of Brent Tidwell looks to have a messed up axle. And the caution flag. Nope, never mind. He's off of the racing surface. We're going to stay green. Ricky Ingalls, Connor Mewborn, Connor Williams, J.D. Ammons, and Andrew Rossum, your top 5. Ricky Burke Jr. and Gene Boyder in the 7th and final transfer spot. Bailey Dosser going to try to race him for it as they roll down the back straightaway. Jason Langford Jr. wants into the mix as well. Here comes Bailey Dosser into the inside for the 7th and final transfer spot. 5 laps to go, says flagman Keith Parker. Bailey Dosser in the 7th and final transfer spot. Gene Boyder, Jason Langford Jr., and Josh Bauckham are the 3 cars sitting outside of the transfer. Winner of this race will start 7th in tomorrow night's $5,087 to win Billy Melton Memorial. Jason Langford Jr. now pulls off of the racing surface into the infield in the 84 XX. 2 laps to go this time for Ricky Ingalls. A white flag displayed this time by Ricky Ingalls, your race leader. Connor Mewborn in 2nd. 3rd is Connor Williams. 4th is J.T. Ammons. 5th, Andrew Rossum. 6th, Ricky Burke Jr., and the 7th and final transfer spot belongs to the 12 of Bailey Dosser. They're going to roll out of turn number 4. Connor Mewborn going to give it one last shot, but Ricky Ingalls will take the win. Connor Mewborn 2nd. 3rd is Connor Williams. 4th, J.D. Ammons. 5th, Andrew Rossum. 6th, Ricky Burke Jr. And Bailey Dosser will get the 7th and final transfer spot. Gene Boyder and Josh Bauckham will be the first 2 cars out of the show tomorrow night. So your 7 advancing cars: in 7th from Wills Point, Texas, the 12 of Bailey Dosser. 6th place from Wascom, Texas, the 55 of Ricky Burke Jr. 5th place from Texarkana, Texas, the 92 of Andrew Rossum. 4th place from Mooringsport, Louisiana, the 00 of J.D. Ammons. 3rd place from Sibley, Louisiana, the 47cc of Connor Williams. 2nd place from Texarkana, Texas, the 36C of Connor Williams. And taking the win from Longview, Texas, the 81 of Ricky Ingalls. Here is your 2nd and final B feature for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. On the pole from Texarkana, Texas, behind the wheel of the Harold's Transmission Hadaway Collision Best Engines Western Flyer Race Cars number 36, the defending track champion Colby Mewborn. To the outside from Marshall, Texas, in the 5-star Builders True Love Law Firm PTS Racing Engines IRP Race Cars number 69 is Derek Grigsby. To the inside of row number 2 out of Natchitoches, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Allen Crawfish Mike's Welding Advanced Performance Engines Express Race Cars number 3D is David Edwards. And to the outside from Stonewall, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Blue Heron Septic Down Home Meets Mullins Race Engines IRP Race Cars number C12 of Chris Hall. To the inside of row number 3 from Genoa, Arkansas, driving the Custom Coatings and Fabrication Best Engines IRP Race Cars number 00 of BJ Moore. And to the outside from Texarkana, Texas, behind the wheel of the Bristow Custom Metals Connect Work Tools Best Engines IRP Race Cars number 18J is Jake Huckabee. Ben Leedy drives the B99 out of Jonesboro, Louisiana. Cody Tupper in the 23 from Blanchard, Louisiana. The 12 is going to be, the 3C is Colby Collins from Wascom, Texas. The 23 junior will be Cliff Tupper Jr. from Blanchard, Louisiana. The 17 is Austin Storm from West Monroe, Louisiana. The 12 is Jason Ingalls from Longview, Texas. And in the 15 is going to be Tracy Denby Sr. from Vidor, Texas. Lights are out. We're going 12 laps of distance. Top 7 cars advance to tonight's A feature. So the caution flag waves, going to be ruled a no start by flagman Keith Parker. For all of your accounting, bookkeeping, and tax needs, Fraser Accounting has you covered. Fraser Accounting also has over 25 years of QuickBooks experience and provides training and consulting on it. Give Heather Fraser a call at 318-588-8811. That's 318-588-8811. So Colby Mewborn, the pole sitter, will be docked 1 row for firing early on the start. Green flag waves. We're going to try an original restart. This time Derek Grigsby gets the jump in the 69. David Edwards in the second spot. Third place at the line is going to be Colby Mewborn. Chris Hall in fourth. Fifth is BJ Moore. Sixth, Ben Leedy. Jason Ingalls in the seventh and final transfer spot. Derek Grigsby, David Edwards, Colby Mewborn, Chris Hall, BJ Moore, Ben Leedy, and Jason Ingalls. Here comes Jake Huckabee around the outside of Ingalls. They go side by side momentarily, but Ingalls holds the seventh and final transfer spot. Jake Huckabee in eighth. Ninth is Austin Storm. 10th is Cody Tupper in the 23 junior. 11th, Tracy Denby Jr. Tracy Denby Sr. 12th is Colby Collins, and 13th is Cliff Tupper Jr. Jason Ingalls looking to the inside of Ben Leedy. He's going to take the sixth spot away. Ben Leedy now on the bubble for the seventh and final transfer spot. Jake Huckabee looking to make a pass for the seventh spot. He's going to take it. Austin Storm coming with him. Ben Leedy shuffled back to ninth. Now Jake Huckabee on the bubble in the 18J. Colby Mewborn has caught the 3D of David Edwards. It's a battle for the second spot. Here comes Mewborn with a slide job attempt through 3 and 4. He'll take the spot away. Edwards comes right back, but Mewborn beats him at the line that time. Colby Mewborn now moved into the second spot. We're halfway home, 6 laps down and 6 to go. Derek Grigsby still your race leader. Second is Colby Mewborn. Third is David Edwards. Fourth, Chris Hall. Fifth, BJ Moore. Sixth, Jason Ingalls. And in the seventh and final transfer spot, it's still Jake Huckabee, but here comes Austin Storm. Austin Storm trying to challenge for the seventh and final transfer spot. Off of turn number 4. They're side by side for the 7th position. Storm to the inside. Jake Huckabee on the outside. Race leader approaches lap traffic. Derek Grigsby is going to have to deal with Colby Collins. And Austin Storm now moves into the 7th and final transfer spot with 5 laps to go. Keep your eyes peeled on the 7th and final transfer. The 17 of Austin Storm holds it. The 18J of Jake Huckabee is right there on his heels. Huckabee was just holding the spot. Storm was able to squeeze by, and Huckabee not going away. Ben Leedy, Cody Tupper, and Tracy Denby Sr. not too far behind the transfer position. If they want it, they're going to have to work quickly here as the 2 to go signal is ready to be displayed for Derek Grigsby. Again, here comes Jake Huckabee to the inside of Austin Storm. There's a battle yet brewing for the 7th and final transfer position. And Chris Hall looks to have a problem in the C12. He's lost 2 positions. Can he hang on for a lap and a half? White flag is out for Derek Grigsby. 1 lap to go. Colby Mewborn comfortably in second. Third place is David Edwards. He's comfortably there. Austin Storm holding the 7th and final transfer spot with the white flag lap. On the white flag lap, I should say. Checker flag waves for Derek Grigsby. He wins easily. Colby Mewborn second. Third is David Edwards. Fourth will be BJ Moore. Fifth, Jason Ingles. Sixth is Chris Hall. And finishing 7th is Austin Storm. Jake Huckabee, Ben Leedy, Cody Tupper, Tracy Denby Sr., and Cliff Tupper will round out the field. What a spectacular race for the 7th and final transfer spot there. Here are your 7 advancing cars. In the 7th spot from West Monroe, Louisiana, the 17 of Austin Storm. 6th place from Stonewall, Louisiana, the C12 of Chris Hall. 5th place from Longview, Texas will be the 12 of Jason Ingles. 4th from Genoa, Arkansas is the 00 of BJ Moore. 3rd place from Natchitoches, Louisiana is the 3D of David Edwards. 2nd place went to the Texarkana, Texas native of Colby Mewborn in the 36, and taking the win from Marshall, Texas, the 69 of Derek Grigsby.
Gracious.
Up next is going to be our first of 4 Granger Equipment Factory Stock B features. These races will be 12 laps in distance. The top 4 cars will advance to the A feature in each group. So this is Group A, B feature number 1. On the pole from Texarkana, Arkansas, driving the Herald's Transmission, Custom Coatings and Fabrication, Team 5 Enterprise, Hobby Shop Racing Engines, number 35M of TJ McCarty. On the outside from Vivian, Louisiana, the 4 is going to be Doug Vick Jr. And to the inside of row number 2 from Corpus Christi, Texas, driving the Grays Recycling, Petromelia Posse, Ace Automotive Machine Engines, Destroyer Chassis number BD3 of Ray Allen Kohanek. On the outside from Jonesboro, Louisiana, in the Woodrow Trucking, Mark Kennedy Plumbing, PTS Race Engines, Laser Race Cars, number L1 is Ben Leedy. And to the inside of row number 3 from Nash, Texas, aboard the Central Heating and Air Conditioning, Arklatex Animal Hospital, Mini Wheat Farms, Outlaw Race Cars, number 32L of Luke Wheat. To the outside from Minden, Louisiana, in the Hunter's Body Shop, NWA Automation, PTS Racing Engines, Laser Race Cars, number 35S is JT Turner. And to the inside of row number 4 from Cut and Shoot, Texas, behind the wheel of the 5-star Septic, John Lita Farms, Knowles Performance Engines, DAF Chassis, number 27 of Dalton Faulkner. To the outside from Greenwood, Louisiana, driving the Nelson Motorsports, Wascom Recycling, Cypress Customs, Laser Race Cars, number 12N is Bubba Vines. And to the inside of row number 5, going 9th on the grid from Tyler, Texas, behind the wheel of the B&P Sprigg and Services, Boone Racing Engines, Jax Motorsports Chassis, number 1T is Kelly Lockey. On the outside of row number 5 from Shreveport, Louisiana, driving the Miracles Towing, TK's Tavern, F1 Racing Engines, Laser Race Cars, number 82 is Brian Grosjean. And to the inside of road number 6 from Alvarado, Texas, in the Southwest Cutters, Texas Star Concrete, Best Engines, Powers, Race Cars Fabrication, number 81 of Jeff Hauser. To the outside of row number 6 from Minden, Louisiana, driving the Chad's Auto and Exhaust, Hunter's Body Shop, PTS Racing Engines, Fast Unit Race Cars, number 53 is Hayden Brown. To the inside of row number 7 from Marshall, Texas, driving the Rollo's Auto Sales, Mobac Suspension Technology, Rick Sisk Racing Engines, Laser Race Cars, number 22 is Dustin Hennigan. To the outside from Texarkana, Arkansas, driving the Herald's Transmission, Texarkana, Texas, No, Texarkana, Arkansas. My apologies. In the Herald's Transmission Hadaway Collision Hobby Shop Racing Engines TRC Race Cars number 10K is Michael Shirtliff. And your final starter from Leesville, Louisiana, scheduled to be the 4J of Randy Wheeler. Don't believe Randy Wheeler was able to make his heat race call and will not make the call for this one either. Again, we're going 12 laps in distance. Top 4 cars advance to the A feature. The 4 of Doug Vick Jr. shows up late. He was supposed to start on the outside pole, but he'll have to start at the back of the pack. Lights are out. We're going green. 12 laps in distance. Top 4 cars advance to the A feature in Group A. Green flag. Ben Leedy, the early race leader here. 35M of TJ McCarty in the second spot. Here comes JT Turner in the 35S. He's going to split the cars out of turn number 4. Here comes Dalton Faulkner with a door slam on the BD3 of Ray Allen Kohanic. And that's going to bring around the 35M of TJ McCarty. The field will stack up behind him. A few drivers attempt to keep it rolling, but the 1T of Kelly Lockey is going to bring out the caution. I'd like to thank VP Racing Fuels, a proud official fuel of Boothill Speedway. Been partnering with us for several years now. After the King of the Hill weekend concludes, we will be back in action. On the schedule, we have August 20th and August 27th as Advanced Powder Coating Weekly Racing Series events. September the 10th, we will welcome back the Ollie's Bargain Outlet Short Track Super Series Cajun region. The Northeast style modifieds will be ground pounding around the Boothill Speedway. Last time out in April, I believe. It was a very good show put on by the Northeast Style Modifieds, and we look forward to having them back here September the 10th. September 23rd and 24th, it's going to be the 50th Annual Louisiana State Dirt Track Championship featuring the Comp Cam Super Dirt Series. They'll be running $12,000 to win for the Super Late Models September 23rd and 24th, so mark your calendars for that. And then we will have the Short Track Super Series Cajun Region November 11th and 12th. That'll be the Short Track Super Series Cajun Swing. $20,000 to win for the Northeast Style Modifieds on Saturday night, so you definitely don't want to miss that one. Modified stars like Matt Shepard, Stuart Friesen, and many, many more will be in the house here at Boothill. Lights are out. We're set to go one lap in the books. L1 of Ben Leedy is your race leader. Ray Allen Kulhanek with a great restart that time in the BD3. And the 35M of TJ McCarty will pull off the Speedway and into the pits. Leedy, Kulhanek, JT Turner, Luke Wheat taps the wall down the front straightaway, unassisted, I believe, there. 27 of Dalton Faulkner in the 5th spot. Jeff Hauser, Hayden Brown, Doug Vick Jr., Dustin Hennigan, and Brian Grosjean round out the top 10 with Kelly Lockey in the 11th spot. And Dustin Hennigan going to go way up high into the slippery stuff, and he'll lose his positions there. He'll pull into the infield. His night will come to a close. And we got a couple of spinners in turns 1 and 2. The 81 of Jeff Hauser along with the 53 of Hayden Brown. They'll bring out the caution. Granger Equipment strives to provide quality machines at a competitive price. We not only inventory equipment, but also stock a large inventory of parts and supplies to keep our customers' forestry and construction jobs running smoothly and efficiently. Give Garrett Granger a call at 318-255-5074. That's 318-255-5074. Lights are out. We're getting set to go back green. 9 laps to go. Dalton Faulkner with a good restart that time. He'll be able to get by Luke Weed, at least for the moment. JT Turner spins around in turn 2. The 35S going to hold up the field there a little bit, but he'll pull down into the infield. Will stay green. Brian Grosjean right there, close to getting into a transfer spot for a moment there. Here comes Kelly Lockey around the outside. Lockey into the 5th position. Dalton Faulkner in the 4th spot. Brian Grosjean in the 82 off the pace and into the infield. Again, we stay green. Ben Leedy, your race leader. Ray Allen Kulhanek in the 2nd spot. Luke Wheat in 3rd. 4th place is Dalton Faulkner. He's in the 4th and final transfer spot. Kelly Lockey in 5th. 6th is Jeff Hauser, 7th Doug Vick Jr., 8th is Hayden Brown, and in 9th is JT Turner. Halfway home, 6 laps in the books, 6 laps yet to be had. Five laps to go this time for Leedy. Dalton Faulkner now pulling away from the 1T of Kelly Lockey, trying to relieve the pressure there. Also trying to reel in the 32L of Luke Wheat. caution flag. ABC Auto Parts is the leading supplier of auto parts to automotive repair centers in the Shreveport, East Texas area. Family owned since our founding in 1968, our number one priority is and always has been customer satisfaction. For more information and to find the location nearest to you, look us up at abcauto.com. Just one more mile around the Boothill Speedway, 4 laps in distance for the L1 of Ben Leedy. Lights are out. Dalton Faulkner on the bubble in the 27. Kelly Lockie with a good restart that time in the 1T. He's going to wheel bang the 27 of Dalton Faulkner into turn number 1. Jeff Hauser going to get the worst end of that as the 1T of Kelly Lockie takes the 4th and final transfer spot away. 81 of Jeff Hauser going to try to keep her rolling and will stay green. Here comes Faulkner back to the inside of Lockie. Faulkner has a lot on the line right here in the 27 car after a stellar night last night. It's going to be very important to make it into the show here tonight. 2 laps to go for the L1 of Ben Leedy. Ray Allen Kohanic in the 2nd spot. Luke Wheat in 3rd. Kelly Lockie holds the 4th and final transfer spot, but Dalton Faulkner is knocking on the door. White flag is in the air. 1 lap to go. Faulkner looking down on the bottom side. They're going to go wheel to wheel off of turn number 2. Faulkner can't quite pull even with the 1T of Lockie as they roll through 3 and 4. Ben Leedy's going to take the win. Ray Allen Kohanic in 2nd. 3rd is Luke Wheat, and Dalton Faulkner steals the 4th and final transfer spot. 5th place is going to go to Kelly Lockie. 6th is Doug Vick Jr. 7th, Hayden Brown. And in the 8th spot is JT Turner. Jeff Hauser will finish 9th. What a show, ladies and gentlemen. Your top 4 advancing cars in 4th from Cut and Shoot, Texas, the 27 of Dalton Faulkner. 3rd place from Nash, Texas, the 32L is going to be Luke Wheat. 2nd place from Corpus Christi, Texas, the BD3 of Ray Allen Kohanic. And taking the win from Jonesboro, Louisiana, the L1 of Ben Leedy. Here comes Group A, B feature number 2 for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. On the pole from Ennis, Texas, behind the wheel of the All Clear Land Management, Texscapes Nursery and Landscapes, Best Engines Insulin chassis number 10 of Nate Dixon. On the outside pole from Robstown, Texas, aboard the Stealth Oil Well, Stealth Pumping Supply, Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 74-1 of Cameron Starry. To the inside of row number 2 from Texarkana, Arkansas, making his return to factory stock racing. In the Pro 1 Transmission Hitman Designs, Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 14F of Taylor Frost. To the outside from Wascom, Texas, behind the wheel of the 5-Star Builders, David's Roofing and Remodeling, PTS Racing Engines, Bootlegger Race Cars, number Colt 45 of Ricky Burke Jr. To the inside of row number 3 from Locksburg, Arkansas is the 15 of Lee Carver. And on the outside from Montgomery, Louisiana, driving the Hunter's Body Shop, Edge Concrete, Cutting Flores, Racing Engines, Wild Child Race Cars, number 45 is Dominic Flores. On the inside of row number 4 out of Ector, Texas, in the Texoma Dent Specialist Data Point Surveying and Mapping, Whitey Race Engines, number 38 DD is Rodney White. And to the outside from Frankston, Texas, behind the wheel of the LJ's Remodeling, Eagle Lubricants, Alltex Dirt Services, the Infield Tractor Tire, number 88 is Jesse Mazzell. Josh Daugherty drives the 34 Junior from Shreveport. The 7L is Dwayne Raines from Anacoco, Louisiana. Stephen Danielson, Mike Wells, Mason Castaneda, Josh Greenwald, and Joshua Martin is your field. Here we go. Green flag. Out of turn 4. 74-1 of Cameron Starry is your race leader. Flagman Keith Parker not happy with somebody, not sure who that is. Right there at the midpoint of the pack. The 88M of Joshua Martin looks to have a problem. He's off the pace and into the infield. Looks like his night will come to a close, and his weekend will be tough to dig his hole out of for tomorrow night. Cameron Starry, your race leader. Nate Dixon in the second spot with Taylor Frost in third. Ricky Burke Jr. in the fourth and final transfer spot. Lee Carver in the fifth position with Rodney White, Jesse Mazzell, and Josh Daughtery. Dwayne Raines, Dominic Flores, Mike Wells, Stefan Danielson, and Mason Castaneda. Cameron Starry continues to lead. Nate Dixon in the second spot. Taylor Frost in third. We're halfway home. 6 laps down, 6 laps to go, and Ricky Burke Jr. still on the bubble in the Colt 45. Now the 45 of Dominic Flores into the infield. His night comes to a close for the Montgomery, Louisiana native. 5 laps left for the 74-1 of Cameron Starry. Ricky Burke Jr. has a healthy advantage over Lee Carver. No significant pressure at this point in time, with just a few laps left in this second and final B feature for Group A. Still Starry, Dixon, Frost, and Burke. Your top 4. Lee Carver, Josh Daughtery, Rodney White, Jesse Mazzell, Dwayne Raines, Mike Wells, Stefan Danielson, and Mason Castaneda. 2 laps to go. Top 3 cars have pulled away from the rest of the field, and Ricky Burke Jr. is being caught by the 15 of Lee Carver with just 2 laps to go, more like a lap and a half. White flag in the air this time for the top 3 cars. They got 1 lap to go. Ricky Burke Jr. being pressured slightly by the 15 of Lee Carver. They'll roll through 1 and 2, down the back straightaway into 3 and 4. The 74-1 of Cameron Starry will take the win. The 10 of Nate Dixon will finish second. Third is Taylor Frost. And your fourth and final transfer spot goes to Ricky Burke Jr. Lee Carver, Josh Daughtery, Rodney White, Jesse Mazzell, Dwayne Raines, Mike Wells, Stefan Danielson, and Mason Castaneda is going to round out the field. So again, your top 4 advancing cars. In fourth from Wascom, Texas, the Colt 45 of Ricky Burke Jr. Third place from Texarkana, Arkansas, the 14F of Taylor Frost. Second place out of Ennis, Texas, the 10 of Nate Dixon. And taking the win from Robstown, Texas, the 74-1 of Cameron Starry. And here comes the Granger Equipment Factory Stock B feature number 1 for Group B. On the pole from Robaline in the Cane River Waterslide, Pierrot Consulting, Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 55, that is Dalton Dubois. To the outside from Salina, Texas, in the National Graphics, Jim Dunn Trucking, Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 75 is Sonny Chofin. To the inside of row number 2 out of Provençal, Louisiana, Behind the wheel of the Jones Septic LCC Trucking Delta Consulting Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 23 of Daniel Jones. To the outside from Kilgore, Texas, driving the Nortex Hotsy Mobag Suspension Technology Outlaw Race Cars, number 17 is Derek Miller. And to the inside of row number 3 out of Forney, Texas, behind the wheel of the RadRides.com Save More Automotive Best Engines Claunch Chassis, number 75X of Chad Ince. To the outside from Kilgore, Texas, driving the Mobag Suspension Technology Haney Glide Transmission number F73 is Michael Hale. To the inside of row number 4 from Cleveland, Texas, aboard the Destiny's Vinyl Destination Beeson Racing Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars, number 66 Star of Drayton Graham. And to the outside from Colfax, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the K&M Rebuilders Original Parker Chairs and Swings, Don Cylinder Racing Heads, and Outlaw Race Cars, the 9 of John Parker Jr. To the inside of row number 5 from Shreveport, Louisiana, the 333 of Josh Warren. On the outside from Oakdale, Louisiana, the 990 is Tayton Perkins. Rodney Twardesky drives the 9X. The C8 is Jeremy Crumpler, Scotty Case in the J27, Thad Royal in the 07R, and the L100 is Rollo Pilkington. Lights are out, we're going green. 12 laps in distance, top 4 cars make it to the Group B A feature. Dalton Dubois will slide up in front of Sonny Chaufin for the race lead. Chaufin comes back at him down the back straightaway and into 3 and 4. Here comes Chaufin to the inside. He'll take the race lead away. 3 wide for second. Off of turn number 4. Contact between Derek Miller and Dalton Dubois. That's going to shuffle Daniel Jones to the bottom, and he'll lose some ground. Jones gathers it back. Chad Ince now challenging on the outside. Ince in the 4th and final transfer spot. And Ince is going to take a shot at the 17 of Derek Miller. Ince goes hard into the wall, and carnage ensues in turns 3 and 4. Caution flag waving. So the 75X of Chad Ince is going to be dismissed from this one. For all of your accounting, bookkeeping, and tax needs, Fraser Accounting has you covered. Fraser Accounting also has over 25 years of QuickBooks experience and provides training and consulting on it. Give Heather Fraser a call at 318-588-8811. That's 318-588-8811. So the lights are out. We're getting set to go back green. 75 of Sonny Chofin is your race leader from Salina, Texas. If I'm not mistaken, this is the first time Sonny Chofin has been to Boothill Speedway. Lights are out. Here we go. 10 laps remaining. Green flag. Dalton Dubois with a good restart that time, able to get by Derek Miller, and we've got a couple of cars spinning in, 1 and 2. The L100 of Rollo Pilkington caught up at the back. Looks like we're going to stay green here. John Parker Jr. now challenging to the inside of Dalton Dubois. A couple of Sabine Speedway regulars right there in the second spot. Battling for the second spot, I should say. Sonny Chofin continuing to lead. Dalton Dubois in the second spot. John Parker Jr. in third. And Derek Miller in the fourth and final transfer spot. Daniel Jones looking to the inside. Can't make the pass there. He'll chase him down the back straightaway. Sonny Chofin may see some lap traffic here in the coming laps. We are halfway home. It'll be the 5 to go signal next time around as Dalton Dubois loses a spot to John Parker Jr. Dubois still in our transfer position with Derek Miller in the fourth and final transfer position. Rodney Twardesky and Daniel Jones are battling for fifth. That's an inconsequential position. Neither of them are able to catch the 17 of Derek Miller. The L100 of Rollo Pilkington has problems continuing, and he's going to go a lap down. Caution flag comes out right as he does so. The 07R of Thad Royal will bring out the caution. LED for Life provides a wide variety of residential, commercial, and automotive LED products and is available to assist in any custom LED lighting project you have in mind. For more information on LED for Life, contact Donnie Spears directly at 318-208-8403 or stop by the store on Benton Road in Bossier City. Again, that number is 318-208-8403. Eight laps in the books, 4 laps to go in this first of 2 B features for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks in Group B. Green flag. Here comes Daniel Jones to the outside of Derek Miller, challenging for the fourth and final transfer. Down the back straightaway they go. The 23 of Daniel Jones pokes ahead of Miller. Miller having some trouble handling the car through 3 and 4, and Daniel Jones takes the 4th spot away. And we got problems in turns 1 and 2. Derek Miller in the 17 car spins around. Caution flag waving. VP Racing Fuels is proud to be the official fuel of Boothill Speedway. For those of you who enjoy keeping up with Louisiana dirt track racing, make sure you go to Facebook and like the page Bayou Dirt Live, presented by JCR Components. You'll be able to keep up with all of the racing action all across the state of Louisiana with a weekly point standings update, usually on Monday or Tuesday for 6 divisions: crate late models, limited modifieds, street stocks, pro mods, factory stocks, and stingers are all included in the Bayou Dirt Live presented by JCR Components. Make sure you like them on Facebook. Green flag. Rodney Twardesky with a good restart that time in the 9X. Challenging the 23 of Daniel Jones for the 4th and final transfer spot. As they roll down the back straightaway and into 3 and 4, they get ready to see the 2 sticks in the sky. 2 laps to go. Daniel Jones and Rodney Twardesky side by side, and Drayton Graham will spin it around in 1 and 2 in the 66 Star, collecting the 990 of Tayton Perkins. White flag is in the air. 1 lap to go as now the C8 of Jeremy Crumpler spins out in 3 and 4. He'll keep it rolling. We stay green. Off at turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. Your top 4 cars look to be settled in. Into 3 and 4 for the final time. Sonny Chofin comes around to grab the checkered flag. Second place will be John Parker Jr., Dalton Dubois in 3rd. 4th is Daniel Jones. Thad Royal, Rodney Twardesky. And around they come for the 7th position. Drayton Graham gets 7th. 8th is Jeremy Crumpler, and Tayton Perkins will round out the field. So your top 4 advancing cars: in 4th from Provençal, Louisiana, the 23 of Daniel Jones. 3rd place from Robeline, Louisiana, the 55 of Dalton Dubois. 2nd place from Colfax, Louisiana, the 9 of John Parker Jr. And taking the win from Salina, Texas is the 75 of Sonny Chofin. And here comes your 4th and final B feature. B feature number 2 for Group B in the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. On the pole from Lovekin, Texas, driving the A&B Body Shop A1 Towing Advanced Performance Engines Laser Race Cars, number 00T of Richard Tubbs. On the outside from Palestine, Texas, behind the wheel of the Uncle Daddy Racing BBD chassis, number 3 of Eric Frazier. On the inside of road number 2 from Bossier City, Louisiana, aboard the Dales Pavement J&J Motorsports Myers Automotive Laser Race Cars, number 12 of Bo Perry. And on the outside from Magnolia, Texas, driving the Date Construction Eddie's Plumbing JCI Concrete HM chassis, number 99 of Tyler Moore. To the inside of row number 3 from Papalote, Texas, in the CD Electric Lincoln Heritage Life Insurance Speed Secrets Flying 4 Fab chassis, number 12 of Cody Leonard. And to the outside from Wells, Texas, Behind the wheel of the Mike Jones Consulting Sword Farms Vestiges Fast Unit Race Cars number 28 is Colin Hodges. To the inside of row number 5 from Pitkin, Louisiana, driving the Richards Tire Big T Motorsports R&R Racing Engines Outsider Chassis number 1X is Blaine Nolan. To the outside from Pitkin, Louisiana in the ELE Construction El Fontenot Trucking number 10 XX is Zachary Heflin. To the inside of row number 5 from Huntsville, Texas, the 27T is Curtis Twardesky. On the outside from Roebling, Louisiana is the one of Stony Dubois. Eric Franklin rides in the 53 from Royce City, Texas, and the 555 is going to be Cliff Henry from Alla, Louisiana. Michael Turner, Dustin Shoemaker, and Stephen Harris. I don't think Harris is out there. Stephen Harris not able to make the call, so the green flag waves. 12 laps in distance. Again, the top 4 cars advance to tonight's A feature. Some synchronized spinning going on in turns 1 and 2, but they'll keep it rolling, and we stay green. Eric Frazier will lead lap number 1 with Scott Hushelpeck in the second spot. A pair of 12s sit in third and fourth. And now we got a problem for Stony Dubois in the 1 car. He'll bring out the caution. The American Championship Series is here to give money back to the drivers. The ACS is a 100% payback point series for factory stocks and limited modifieds. The complete payout is listed on our website. Register for $100, we track your progress, and you win money. It's that simple. Participating tracks are listed online as well at AmericanChampionshipSeries.com. One lap in the books, 11 laps left for the final B feature of the night. After this race, we will have 3 races left. The Frazier Accounting Crate Late Model Feature Race and the 2 feature races for the Granger Equipment Factory Stocks. Lights are out. Here we go. Good restart that time for Bo Perry as he battles side by side with Scott Hushelpeck. Cody Leonard and Tyler Moore battle for the 4th and final transfer. Cody Leonard takes the 4th and final transfer spot away as the 555 of Cliff Henry spins out, collecting a couple of cars. In 3 and 4, they're going to try to keep it rolling so we can stay green. And Cliff Henry is going to make it unable to do so, bringing out the caution. Advanced Powder Coating is a proud corporate partner of Boothill Speedway and the weekly racing series. At Advanced Powder Coating, we can do everything you expect from a powder coater, but the difference is we can do so much more. Based in Shreveport, Louisiana, Advanced Powder Coating employs a staff of 30 inside of a 12,500 square foot shop. Our state-of-the-art equipment includes both a 20-foot long oven and a 32.5-foot long oven. Check us out today at advancedpowdercoating.org to learn more about what we can do to exceed your expectations. Now we have 2 laps scored, 10 laps yet to be in the books. The 3 of Eric Frazier will lead the field to the ABC Auto Parts flag stand. And 4 wide for the race lead out of turn number 2. Scott Hushelpeck emerges in the 0-0. Here comes the 12 of Bo Perry to the inside. They're still side by side there. 3 wide out of turn number 4. Hushelpeck takes the race lead in the 0-0 car. Bo Perry in the second spot. 3 wide now for the third and fourth positions. And we've got some cars spinning at the back of the pack. They're going to sit there, bringing out the caution for us. ABC Auto Parts is the leading supplier of auto parts to automotive repair centers in the Shreveport, East Texas area. Family owned since our founding in 1968, our number one priority is and always has been customer satisfaction. For more information and to find the location nearest to you, look us up at abcauto.com. Attention, ladies and gentlemen, we've got a cell phone that was lost in the pits. So come up here and claim it if you can unlock it. Come up to the tower. We've got your cell phone. So again, folks, we've got a cell phone that we lost in the pits. It's got a pink and goldish case on it with a heart. Looks like a ring, kind of pop socket deal. Some roses and butterflies. If you lost your cell phone in the pits, come on up to the grandstand tower and claim your phone if you can unlock it. Prove it's yours, we'll give it to you. Lights are out. We're coming back green. 3 laps down and 9 laps to go. Green flag waves. Just been told over the radio system that the 10XX of Zachary Heflin has been disqualified for failure to wear a receiver. It is always mandatory at Boothill Speedway to wear a receiver so you can listen to the one-way radio communication of the track officials. Failure to do so will result in a disqualification. So we continue on in this race with about 8 laps to go. The 00 of Scott Hushelpeck is your race leader. Cody Leonard challenging for the race lead now out of turn number 4. It's Hushelpeck, Leonard, Bo Perry in the 3rd spot. Colin Hodges is in 4th. That's the 4th and final transfer spot being held on to by Colin Hodges. The 3 car is Eric Frazier. He's 1 spot out looking in, and we've got 6 laps left. We're halfway complete in this final consolation race. The 1 of Stoney Dubois will pull it down into the infield. His night will come to a conclusion. And still side by side for the race lead. Scott Hushelpeck continues to take the advantage past the ABC Auto Parts flag stand. Cody Leonard in the 2nd spot with Bo Perry in 3rd. Colin Hodges in 4th. Here comes Hodges. He's going to make the pass on Bo Perry for 3rd. Now Bo Perry is shuffled back to the bubble. He's in the 4th and final transfer spot. Cody Leonard continuing to challenge low against the 00 of Scott Hushelpeck. Hushelpeck continues to keep the high line rolling. This time by, it'll be 2 laps to go. Off at turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. The battle for the race lead continues on. White flag is in the air, 1 lap to go. Your top 2 cars seem to be pretty solidly in this thing. 28 of Colin Hodges holding on to the 3rd spot, and the 4th position runner of Bo Perry. No significant pressure to speak of at this point. Down the back straightaway into 3 and 4 for the final time. Leonard on the bottom, Hushelpeck on the top. Scott Hushelpeck will get her done. Cody Leonard finishes 2nd. 3rd place is Colin Hodges. 4th will be Bo Perry, Eric Frazier, Tyler Moore, Eric Franklin, Michael Turner, Cliff Henry, and Curtis Twardesky will round out the field. So your 4 advancing cars in 4th from Bossier City, Louisiana, the 12P of Bo Perry. 3rd place from Wells, Texas, the 28 of Colin Hodges. 2nd place from Papaloti, Texas is the 12 of Cody Leonard. And taking the win from Texarkana, Texas, the 00 of Scott Hushelpeck. And here comes the Frazier Accounting Crate Late Models on the pole from Mooringsport, Louisiana in the ESCO Electrical Supply, Victory Sign and Design, Cooks, Carpet Cleaning and Flooring, Black Diamond. Chassis number 2 is Tim Eves Jr. On the outside pole from Calhoun, Louisiana, in the Next Level Designs Granddaddy's Garage Braxton's Heavy Haul Rocket Chassis, number 8, is Tyler Owens. To the inside of the next row from Shreveport, Louisiana, in the Advanced Powder Coating Lucas Oil Sunoco Race Fuels Black Diamond Chassis, number 15, is Clayton Stuckey. And on the outside from Houghton, Louisiana, aboard the Advanced Powder Coating Alexander Motorsports Razor Services Black Diamond Chassis, number 54G of Garrett Gibson. To the inside of row number 3, out of Keithville, Louisiana, in the Cover 6 Outdoors, Dennis Berry Tile and Flooring, Tim Bates Painting, 28 Special Chassis, number 24, is Garen Lindsay. And to the outside from Houghton, Louisiana, aboard the Young Home Design Stewart Electric PBK Farms Masters Built Chassis, number 5Y, is Robert Young. To the inside of row number 4 from Keithville, Louisiana, in the Equipment Incorporated Warrior Chassis by Game Over, number 485, is Tony Lindsay. To the outside from Bossier City, Louisiana, driving the Yard Services Stuckey Enterprises Allen's Automotive Black Diamond Chassis, number 21, is David Winslet. To the inside of row number 5, from El Dorado, Arkansas, driving the PPG Paints Advanced Performance Engines Shocking Shocks Rocket Chassis, number 14, Junior, is Michael King Jr. And on the outside from Houghton, Louisiana, the Arclitect Shop Builders, Arclitect's Garage Doors, A-Mark Metals Black Diamond Chassis, number 9R of Baron Prince. Brent Stewart in the 7S, Jody Reap in the 8R. The 57A is Austin DuPont, and the 75 is Anthony Boatman. Green flag. Nearly 3 wide for the race lead off of turn number 2, and here comes a caution flag for the 485 of Tony Lindsay. Spins around in turns 1 and 2. I believe the 14 Junior of Michael King Jr. also involved there. Lights are out. Here we go. 20 laps in distance for the Fraser Accounting Crate Late Models. Tyler Owens up in the sticky stuff. He's going to lose some ground there to the 485 of Tony Lindsay, the 54G of Garrett Gibson, and the 21 of David Winslet. We got one hopped up on the side. Down the front stretch, the 14 Junior of Michael King Jr. involved in an accident with the 5Y of Robert Young. Caution flag waves. For all of your accounting, bookkeeping, and tax needs, Fraser Accounting has you covered. Fraser Accounting also has over 25 years of QuickBooks experience and provides training and consulting on it. Give Heather Fraser a call at 318-588-8811. That's 318-588-8811. Green flag waving. Clayton Stuckey with a good restart that time. He's going to get by Tim Eves Jr. at the exit of turn 2. Garen Lindsay going to try to come with him down on the bottom side in the 24. Clayton Stuckey leads the second circuit in the 15 car. Garen Lindsay in the second spot. Tim Eves Jr. in third. Tony Lindsay fourth. And Garrett Gibson in the fifth spot. Michael King Jr. will pull off the Speedway. His night comes to a close. Tim Eves Jr. rolls around the outside of Tony Lindsay. He'll hold the third spot. David Winslet has 5 wins on the year in the 21 car. He's down in the 6th spot on the bottom side, trying to get by the 54G of Garrett Gibson to make his way into the top 5. He will do so there at the exit of turn 2. Garrett Gibson bobbles. And a 3-car battle now for the 6th spot. Clayton Stuckey, your race leader, with Garen Lindsay in the second spot. Here comes Tony Lindsay to the inside of Tim Eves Jr. trying to take away the third spot. Problems for the 9R of Barron Prince. He'll pull off of the Speedway and into the infield. Tony Lindsay now gets by the 2 of Tim Eves Jr. Lindsay in the third position. David Winslet's going to come with him, but the caution flag waves for the 57A of Austin DuPont. LED for Life provides a wide variety of residential, commercial, and automotive LED products and is available to assist in any custom LED lighting project you have in mind. For more information on LED for Life, contact Donnie Spears directly at 318-208-8403 or stop by the store on Benton Road in Bossier City. Again, that number is 318-208-8403. A reminder, tomorrow night we will finish out the 8th annual King of the Hill with our 10,000 to win feature race for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks. We'll run our last chances, C mains and B mains. To lead up to that point, we'll also have the Billy Melton Memorial feature race for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. That race will be $5,087 to win. We will also run a complete show for the non-qualifiers for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. And we will run a full show for the front-wheel drive 4 cylinders. So make sure to come out tomorrow night and join us as we finish off the 8th annual King of the Hill. Lights are out. We're getting set to go back. Green flag racing for the Fraser Accounting Crate late models. Green flag. Tony Lindsay with a good restart that time on the outside. He'll work his way around the 24 of Garen Lindsay. Here comes Garen back to the inside. They're side by side for second. Tony Lindsay again emerges in the second spot. Clayton Stuckey, your race leader in the 15. Stuckey powers down the back straightaway. Tony Lindsay up top. Garen Lindsay on the bottom. We're halfway home. 10 laps down and 10 laps remaining. Clayton Stuckey, Tony Lindsay, Garen Lindsay, Tim Eves Jr., David Winslet, Brent Stewart, Tyler Owens, and Anthony Boatman is your running order. Tony Lindsay now pressuring the 15 of Clayton Stuckey after the midway point of this feature race. Garen Lindsay losing some ground there as he rolls up high out of turn 2. David Winslet now in the 3rd position. Clayton Stuckey, Tony Lindsay, David Winslet, Garen Lindsay, and Tim Eves Jr. is your top 5. Five laps to go for the 1-5. Lucas Oil entry. Clayton Stuckey digging for his very first career feature win. Tony Lindsay back up on the top shelf to try it out. He's getting a good run down the back straightaway off of turn number 2, and we got 2 laps to go this time. Clayton Stuckey has company. Tony Lindsay, multi-time winner here this year in the 485, is stalking your race leader, Clayton Stuckey, with 2 laps to go, making a lap and a half as they reach the midway point of the back straightaway. Into 3 and 4. White flag coming out this time for Clayton Stuckey. 1 lap to go. Tony Lindsay and David Winslet have caught Clayton Stuckey. Battle for the race lead. Here comes Winslet to the inside of Tony Lindsay. Off of turn number 2 and down the back straightaway. Into 3 and 4 for the final time. The youngster looking for his first career win, and he'll have it. Clayton Stuckey wins at the Hill. Tony Lindsay 2nd, David Winslet 3rd, Garen Lindsay in 4th, and Tim Eves Jr. will round out the top 5. He's climbing out of the car, folks. Make some noise for him. Clayton Stuckey gets it done in the Fraser County Crate Late Models. Clayton, let's grab a word over here, man. Well, you had a fast hot rod tonight, man. You started up front, and you were able to keep it there. A really good effort from you, and this is your first career win. Is that correct?
Yes, sir. It's good to finally get a win after all this time.
Absolutely. Well, let's hear about everybody who helps you out.
This awesome Black Diamond, it was awesome. Lucas Oil, R&R Farms, E3 Spark Plugs, Pro Glow, Advanced Powder Coating, Swain Motorsports. My mom and my dad, of course.
Don't forget Smiley.
And of course, Smiley.
All right, man. Well, you got your first win under your belt. You've been traveling some, I know, but what's next for you?
I'm going to head to Arkansas tomorrow for a steel block race, and then I think I'm going to run with that traveling series next week.
All right, make some noise for your feature winner one more time. Clayton Stuckey, a first-time feature winner at Boothill Speedway. Again, folks, we need everybody's attention. If you lost a cell phone in the pitting area, we have it up here at the top of the tower. It's a pink and gold case. If you lost it, come on up here and claim your phone. And here is a couple of hot lap sessions for the LED for Life Limited Modifieds. These are your locked-in cars for tomorrow night's Billy Melton Memorial. They were locked in on July the 1st through the Passing Points Heat Racing System. The 20D is going to be Rowdy Day out of Greenville, Texas, followed by the 15 of Tracy Denby Jr. from Vidor, Texas, and the K1 of Stephen Guidry from Marksville, Louisiana. And here is the Granger Equipment Factory Stock Group A feature race. On the pole from New Waverly, Texas, aboard the CP Seamless Gutters H&R Air Conditioning Knowles Performance Engines DAF chassis number 56 is Craig Persley Jr. On the outside from Colfax, Louisiana, driving the affordable cleaning team JCR Components Pops Racing Engines Demon chassis number 20D is Rodney Howell. To the inside of row number 2 out of Ruston, Louisiana. In the floor works Bobby's Body Shop PTS Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars. Number 125 is Mark Underwood Jr. And on the outside from Cleburne, Texas, behind the wheel of the Pit Stop Cafe Performance Transmission EJ Towing BMF chassis is the 54R of Brett McMillan. To the inside of row number 3 from Bossier City, Louisiana, the Twin City Towing Herald's Transmissions PTS Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars. Number 55M of Cody Myers. On the outside is going to be Derek Grigsby, King Derek III in the 25 car. Don't see Grigsby out there. Not able to make the call for this one. We do have a caution flag displayed. Grigsby is out there in the 25. He's got to get up to the outside of row number 3. Ricky Ingalls drives the 81 out of Longview, Texas. Bubba Jones in the B21 from Manny, Louisiana. The Provençal, Louisiana native of Dakota Wyatt in the 15X. The 99X is Dustin Durham from Texarkana, Arkansas. Jody Prince drives the 10P from Sibley, Louisiana. Jeff Hammett drives the 13 out of Edgewood, Texas. From Longview, Texas is the 10X of Jason Ingalls. He goes to the inside of row number 7, the winner of Group B feature last night. And on the outside from Texarkana, Texas, it's King Justin IV, Justin Whitehead. CJ Howell rides in the 3 car from Dry Prong, Louisiana. David Vosbury in the 00 from Keithville, Louisiana. Ben Leedy, Cameron Starry, Ray Allen Kohanic, Nate Dixon, Luke Wheat, Taylor Frost, Dalton Faulkner, and Ricky Burke Jr. 25 laps for the Group A feature race for the Granger Equipment Factory Stocks. Green flag. They're going to roll down the front straightaway and into turns 1 and 2. The 56 of Craig Persley is your race leader. The 20D of Rodney Howell in the second spot. Here comes the 125 of Mark Underwood Jr. into third. 54R is Brett McMillan, followed by the 55M of Cody Myers. Brett McMillan looks to have a problem at the exit of turn number 4. Cody Myers gets by. Ricky Ingalls stalking him for the 5th spot. Cars shuffling side by side, 3 wide in some places all the way through the field. As Craig Persley continues to lead, Mark Underwood Jr. challenging for the 2nd spot with Rodney Howell. Cody Myers in 4th. 5th is Brett McMillan. Ricky Ingalls, Derek Grigsby, Dakota Wyatt, Bubba Jones, and Jeff Hammett rounding out the top 10. Jody Prince, Justin Whitehead, Jason Ingalls will go 3 wide now in stair-step formation off of turn number 2 at the mid-pack. And Jody Prince is going to loop it in turns 3 and 4. Carnage ensues. Caution flag waves. Granger Equipment strives to provide quality machines at a competitive price. We not only inventory equipment, but also stock a large inventory of parts and supplies to keep our customers' forestry and construction jobs running smoothly and efficiently. Give Garrett Granger a call at 318-255-5074. That's 318-255-5074.
Yeah. Dead.
So we have 4 laps complete, 21 to go for the 56 of Craig Pursley Jr. We will have a new winner tonight because Jason Ingles and Dalton Faulkner are in the same group. Both won last night. So we'll have a new winner at least in the second race if we don't get one in this one. Green flag waving. Off at turn 2. Craig Pursley Jr. pulling out ahead of the 20D of Rodney Howell and the 125 of Mark Underwood Jr. They're side by side behind them for the 4th spot, Cody Myers and Brett McMillan. .125 of Mark Underwood Jr. emerges in the second spot. Here comes the 55M of Cody Myers to the inside of Rodney Howell. They're side by side now for the 3rd spot. Justin Whitehead to the inside in the 36J. He's battling with the B21 of Bubba Jones and the 81 of Ricky Ingles. Cody Myers taps the wall down the back straightaway. He'll lose a couple of positions there to Rodney Howell and Brett McMillan. Derek Grigsby trying to move into the top 5 in the 25 car. Gary Harvin's 25 machine driven for the first time by Derek Grigsby. He won the King of the Hill in 2017. He's King Derek III, trying to put together a good weekend here. Don't look now, but Justin Whitehead up into the top 7, battling with Brett McMillan in the 36J. The only 2-time King of the Hill now passes Brett McMillan for the 6th spot. Meanwhile, Craig Pursley Jr. all alone out front ahead of Mark Underwood Jr. in the 125. Rodney Howell still remaining strong in the top 3 with Cody Myers, Derek Grigsby, Justin Whitehead, Brett McMillan, Ricky Ingles, Bubba Jones, and Jason Ingles now rounding out the top 10. Craig Pursley Jr. has had a pretty good year so far in the 56 car. Had a good run at the Mike Parker Memorial. Ultimately was disqualified after running second. We've got the halfway signal showing. 13 laps down and 12 laps to go. Justin Whitehead now moves into the top 5. He'll get by the 20D of Rodney Howell for the 4th position and now challenging Cody Myers. Mark Underwood Jr. in the 2nd spot has a couple of wins in limited modified competition at the Super B Speedway. He's also competing in the limited modifieds this weekend at Boothill in the K9 car. Cody Myers, of course, fresh off of a win at the Mike Parker Memorial in the 55M, took home the $5,000 victory at Arklatex Speedway 2 weekends ago. Justin Whitehead, two-time King of the Hill in the 4th spot. Rodney Howell has a win at Super B Speedway this season as well. Derek Grigsby in the 6th spot. 7th is Brett McMillan. 8th, Ricky Ingles. 9th, Jason Ingles. And in 10th is Taylor Frost. Bubba Jones, CJ Howell, Dakota Wyatt, Cameron Starry, Jeff Hammett, Nate Dixon, Dalton Faulkner, Ray Allen Kolhanik, Luke Wheat, Ben Leedy, and Ricky Burke Jr. rounding out the field at the moment. Craig Pursley is now being challenged by 2nd, 3rd, and 4th. Mark Underwood Jr., Cody Myers, and Justin Whitehead have all caught the 56 of Craig Pursley. Five laps left to go for Craig Pursley Jr. Top 4 cars breaking out from the rest of the field as Derek Grigsby is now broken into the top 5. Taylor Frost in the top 10 now, as mentioned before. Jason Ingles and Ricky Ingles battling still for the 9th and 10th positions. Here comes Mark Underwood Jr. to the inside of Craig Pursley Jr. They're side by side through 3 and 4 with just a few laps left. $1,000 hangs in the balance. Who can get it done? Craig Pursley Jr. in the 56 car has led the whole way thus far. 2 laps to go. Mark Underwood Jr. is finding something down on the bottom side of the speedway. Pursley can't quite clear him down the front stretch. Off of turn 2. Underwood back at him on the inside. Justin Whitehead has now moved into the 3rd spot. A white flag coming out, 1 lap to go, and Underwood's going to give it another shot. Pursley leads the lap. White flag is in the air, but here comes Justin Whitehead on the outside. It's going to be a 3-car battle for the lead. Throw Cody Myers in there. 4 cars down the back straightaway out of turn number 2. Pursley emerges at the midpoint of the back straightaway into 3 and 4 for the final time. Here comes Underwood to the inside in the 125. Out of turn number 4, Craig Pursley Jr. is going to hold on. Mark Underwood Jr. finishes 2nd. 3rd is Justin Whitehead. 4th place, Cody Myers. And Derek Grigsby rounds out the top 5. Jason Ingles has some fire underneath the right rear. In the 10X car, I believe he finished in the 8th spot.
Oh, shit. Sucker smoking.
How about a big round of applause for Craig Pursley Jr., the feature winner in Group A. Well, Craig, what a phenomenal show for you here tonight. You started on the pole, led all 25 laps, and I don't know if you knew about it, but Mark Underwood Jr., Justin Whitehead, and Cody Myers were all breathing down your neck as you crossed the finish line.
Man, that's the most fun I ever had in a race car right there, man. I've never won here, and I don't even know what to say. I'm so excited.
Well, you can't say that anymore, brother.
Yeah, I know, but I know there were some fierce guys behind me. Somebody kept playing peekaboo, but I just said, man, if I stay where I'm at, I'm good. So.
All right, man. Well, you and I have talked about what it would mean to you to run well at these big races, man. You want so badly to run well at them, and I think you've put yourself. I would believe you'd be pretty close to the top 8, if not in there.
Oh yeah, we're looking pretty good, man. I can tell you what, man. Knowles Power and Dalton Faulkner, man, they got me where I need to be. Club 20 suspension. Neil Kemp let me borrow left rear shock, and I'm good, man. I'm feeling good. So.
All right. Well, what's it going to take to see you back here tomorrow for 10K?
Not much. It ain't going to take much to see me here. I'm going to do it.
We're back in victory lane.
Oh, it's going to take a lot of work. A lot of fast cars here, and I'm just going to give it my all.
Absolutely. Make some noise for him one more time. Your feature winner, Craig Pursley Jr. in the 56. And here comes the final race of the night, the Granger Equipment Factory Stocks, a feature for Group B. On the pole from Kilgore, Texas, driving the Tracy's Lawn Care WCH Racing Engines, Wild Child Race Cars. Number 18H is TJ Evans. And on the outside pole, trying to defend his title from Minden, Louisiana, the Debbie Calendar Realtor, Chad's Auto and Exhaust, PTS Racing Engines, GRT Race Cars. Number B1, King Kyle the 7th, Kyle Cummings. On the inside of row number 2, from Mansfield, Louisiana, the Frank's Fishing Charters Fishing Frenzy Tackle Greenwood Transmission Cage and Propane number 5 of Frank Cannizzaro. Neil Kemp in the 20, Chris Hennigan, Jamie Shirley, Nathan Rahi, JT Garland, Michael Wingate, Ryan Powers, Chris Burrows, Peyton Daughtery, Richard Tubbs, Tyler Dubois, Justin McClelland, Donald Kane, Sonny Chofin, Scott Hushelpeck, John Parker Jr., Cody Leonard, Dalton Dubois, Colin Hodges, Daniel Jones, and Bo Perry. Green flag. And right off the bat, we got some problems in turn 4. We got more problems in turn 2. Caution flag waves. Cars getting a little bit excited here at the beginning of Group B feature. So your 5th starter to the inside of row number 3 from Marshall, Texas, is going to be the Southern Roofing, Bobby's Body Shop, Rollo's Auto Sales, PTS Racing Engines, number C16 of Chris Hennigan. On the outside from Columbia, Louisiana, In the Southern Roofing Bobby's Body Shop PTS Racing Engines Raptor Race Cars, number S1 is Jamie Shirley. On the inside of row number 7 from Corpus Christi, Texas, in the Dar Pro Commercial Construction All-American Chevrolet of Killeen, Ace Automotive Machine Engines Destroyer Chassis number 25R of Nathan Rahi. On the outside from Cleveland, Texas, driving the Date Construction Eddie's Plumbing JCI Concrete HM Chassis number 23C of JT Garland. Starting on the inside of row number 5 from Ardmore, Oklahoma, driving the RT's Tire Shop Knowles Performance Engines Destroyer Chassis number 77 is Michael Wingate. And to the outside from Fort Worth, Texas, behind the wheel of the JSL Woodworks CRS Suspension Powers Racing Engines Powers Race Cars Fabrication number R12 is Ryan Powers. To the inside of row number 6 from Minden, Louisiana, in the Finish Line Detailing Pro 1 Transmission CP Raceworks Wild Child Race Cars number 7C is Chris Burrows. And to the outside from Shreveport, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Classic Auto Repair and Body Canopy Customs PTS Racing Engines Jet Chassis number 34P is Peyton Daughtery. To the inside of row number 7 out of Lufkin, Texas, behind the wheel of the A&B Body Shop A1 Towing Advanced Performance Engines Laser Race Cars number 00T is Richard Tubbs. And to the outside from Robeline, Louisiana, behind the wheel of the Cane River Water Slide Stewart Industrial 3D Motorsports number 77 is Tyler Dubois. To the inside of row number 8 from Baytown, Texas, aboard the 310 Fabrication Southeast Texas Aquarium Specialist Stanley Race Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 113 is Justin McClelland. And to the outside from Willis, Texas, driving the Grant Whitney Racing number 3G is Donald Kane. To the inside of row number 9 from Salina, Texas, in the National Graphics Jim Dunn Trucking Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 75 is Sonny Chofin. To the outside from Texarkana, Texas, driving the Gary's Body Shop Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 00 is Scott Huschelpeck. Going 19th on the grid from Colfax, Louisiana, in the K&M Rebuilders Original Parker Chairs and Swings Don's Racing Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 9 is John Parker Jr. And to the outside from Papalote, Texas, in the CD Electric Lincoln Heritage Life Insurance Speed Secrets Flying 4 Fab Chassis number 12 is Cody Leonard. To the inside of row number 11 out of Robeline, Louisiana, he drives the Cane River Water Slide Piro Consulting Best Engines Outlaw Race Cars number 55. That's Dalton Dubois. And to his outside from Wells, Texas is the 28 of Colin Hodges. Daniel Jones from Provençal, Louisiana in the 23, and Bo Perry in the 12 from Bossier City, Louisiana. Green flag. So John Parker Jr. and Sonny Chofin unable to continue, and we've got problems in turn number 2. Frank Cannizzaro took Neil Kemp for a ride. For all of your accounting, bookkeeping, and tax needs, Frazier Accounting has you covered. Frazier Accounting also has over 25 years of QuickBooks experience and provides training and consulting on it. Give Heather Frazier a call at 318-588-8811. That's 318-588-8811. So still no laps complete. It'll be an original restart for the 18H of TJ Evans and the B1 of Kyle Cummings trying to defend his throne. Right behind him we have the 2020 King of the Hill, Neil Kemp. So the last two Kings of the Hill are on the outside in the front two rows. Lights are out, we're going green. Kyle Cummings will pull ahead of TJ Evans down the back straightaway. TJ and Neil Kemp going side by side for the second spot. Evans will hold it. Neil Kemp pushes up the racetrack just a little bit. Frank Cannizzaro in the fourth spot with Jamie Shirley in fifth. The 12 of Bo Perry into the infield. His night's done. And the 00 of Scott Hushelpeg will pull in there with him. TJ Evans slides way up the racetrack. That'll open the door for Neil Kemp to take the second spot. Frank Cannizzaro in third down the front stretch. TJ Evans trying to battle back. They're side by side for third now between Cannizzaro and Evans. Chris Hennigan in the fifth spot along with teammate Jamie Shirley. They're side by side. Kyle Cummings with a solid distance away from Neil Kemp. Neil Kemp in the second spot with Frank Cannizzaro in third. Fourth place is Chris Hennigan. And TJ Evans rounding out the top five at this moment. So after it's all said and done here tonight, we're going to lock in the top 8 cars for tomorrow night's King of the Hill. Those 8 cars will redraw and run a dash, the winner of which will start on the pole tomorrow night's 50-lap King of the Hill championship feature. Last year it was Kyle Cummings to take home the crown in the B1. The year before that it was the 20 of Neil Kemp, who you see in the second spot. Chris Burrows is going to lose a position or two to Ryan Powers. They roll down the back straightaway. Now Jamie Shirley into the infield. His night is done after running close to the top 5, I believe 6th or 7th for the S1. But he has a problem. He won't be able to continue. And the 5 of Frank Cannizzaro goes around, maybe with a little bit of help from Chris Hennigan. That will bring out the caution flag. So a spin out in the top 5 is going to shuffle some things around here with the caution flag displayed. We have 17 laps left to run in this feature, 8 laps in the books. Granger Equipment strives to provide quality machines at a competitive price. We not only inventory equipment, but also stock a large inventory of parts and supplies to keep our customers' forestry and construction jobs running smoothly and efficiently. Give Garrett Granger a call at 318-255-5074. That's 318-255-5074. Lights are out. We're going back green. 8 laps down and 17 to go. King Kyle the 7th trying to defend his crown. If he wins this race, I believe he'll be locked in as the number 1 top qualifier. Green flag is in the air. And Neil Kemp with a problem in the 20 car. Nathan Rahi will get tied up. And Neil Kemp off the pace, losing all kinds of positions there. Kyle Cummings, TJ Evans, JT Garland, Dalton Dubois, and Peyton Daughtery now your top 5. Things have shuffled up in a big way with Frank Cannizzaro spinning out a few laps ago. The 20 of Neil Kemp unable to continue on. As he's off the pace, he's at the back of the pack now. JT Garland up to the 3rd spot in the 23C. Looks like he might be catching up with the 18H of TJ Evans. Now Dalton Dubois and Ryan Powers up into the top 5. Here comes Chris Burrows in the 7C. And the 55 of Dalton Dubois off the pace and stopped at the exit of turn number 2. That will bring out the caution flag, a heartbreak for Dalton Dubois. As always, we'd like to thank VP Racing Fuels. They are proud to be the official fuel of Boothill Speedway. Flagman Keith Parker giving them the 1-to-go signal. 11 laps down, 14 laps to go. As the parity continues in Group B. Chris Burrows up to his 6th place run right now. I believe he finished 6th place last night. 4th place last night for the 7C of Chris Burrows. So he's sitting pretty good right here. Maybe he can pick up some more positions and lock himself into the top 8. Lights are out, green flag. JT Garland with a good restart. He's going to get by the 18H of TJ Evans as they roll down the back straightaway. The B1 of Kyle Cummings continues to lead, but here comes JT Garland. He's coming after him. Peyton Daughtery up to 4th. 5th place is Ryan Powers. Chris Burrows in 6th. Donald Kane in 7th. 8th is Daniel Jones. He started in 23rd, up to 8th now. 9th place is Richard Tubbs, and in 10th is Justin McClellan. Nathan Rahi into the infield as we reach the halfway point. 13 laps down and 12 laps to go. Kyle Cummings continues to lead, but JT Garland is closing the gap in the 23C. JT Garland fresh off of a win last Saturday night at 105 Speedway in Cleveland, Texas. So far, it's been all Texans in victory lane for the Granger Equipment Factory stocks this weekend. Kyle Cummings trying to change that, become the first Louisiana driver to park at an ABC Auto Parts victory lane. JT Garland loses some ground out of that corner. TJ Evans rides in the 3rd spot. Peyton Daughtery in 4th. 5th place is Ryan Powers, but here comes Daniel Jones. Daniel Jones again started 23rd. He's up to 6th and battling for a top 5 finish. Donald Kane on the outside of Chris Burrows. Now a 3-car battle for the 7th spot. Donald Kane holds it. Chris Burrows behind him with Richard Tubbs on the bottom in the 00T. Five phalanges in the air for Kyle Cummings. And TJ Evans up in smoke. Looks like that power plant is done. The caution flag comes out as TJ Evans blows up while running 3rd. And as said before, the parity continues in Group B. Lots of cars being shuffled up and back throughout the duration of this feature race with less than 5 laps to go. TJ Evans, heartbreak for the 18H and that team. Advanced Powder Coating is a proud corporate partner of Boothill Speedway and the weekly racing series. At Advanced Powder Coating, we can do everything you expect from a powder coater, but the difference is we can do so much more. Based in Shreveport, Louisiana, Advanced Powder Coating employs a staff of 30 inside of a 12,500 square foot shop. Our state-of-the-art equipment includes both a 20-foot long oven and a 32.5-foot long oven. Check us out today at advancedpowdercoating.org to learn more about what we can do to exceed your expectations. Lights are out. Here we go. 5 laps remaining. Green flag. Donald Kane up into the top 5 in the 3G machine. He started on the outside of row number 8. Kyle Cummings continuing to lead. JT Garland in the 2nd spot with Peyton Daughtery in 3rd. Ryan Powers 4th. Donald Kane in the 5th position. Two laps to go this time by. JT Garland still in the 2nd spot, feeling some pressure from Peyton Daughtery in the 34P. Ryan Powers in 4th, Donald Kane 5th. Daniel Jones and Richard Tubbs are side by side for the 6th spot as the white flag waves. Chris Burrows and Cody Leonard, Frank Canizaro, Justin McClellan, Tyler Dubois, and Colin Hodges down the back straightaway and into 3 and 4. King Kyle the 7th leads the field into 3 and 4 for the final time. Checkered flag waves. Kyle Cummings will win Group B here tonight. JT Garland 2nd, 3rd is Peyton Daughtery, 4th Ryan Powers, and Donald Kane rounds out the top 5. Make some noise for your feature winner in Group B, Kyle Cummings, trying to defend his crown here at the King of the Hill. Well, Kyle, that was a great run for you, man. Great run for you, man. Let's hear about everybody who helps you out.
I got a whole crew here. I got Chad Callender, Debbie Callender, the other car owners there. They put a lot into this. Yeah, I've had my son, his friend, the Strickland family, Jared, Bailey. My little girl's here. She's probably asleep in the camper. She was when I started this race anyways. Man, it's been a struggle so far this year. So to get a good feeling car here and possibly have a shot at this, it feels good.
Absolutely. Well, of course, you're defending your title from last year. You're the defending King of the Hill, and there's no better way to defend the title than to put it in victory lane a couple of times before the big dance shows up. So let's hear about that.
Yeah, we work. This is a GRT car that I guess this is the third weekend on it, fourth race after last night. So, we've really had to do a lot of work to it to get it exactly where we want it in the feel that I like in the seat of the car. So, yeah, I hope we can put that ought to put us pretty good in the passing points wise there. I don't know if we're the top man or we're going to be close. But 50 laps is a long time, you know. We got to hit those marks like I hit right there every single lap. And then, you know, we did it last year. There's no reason why we can't do it again this year. But you got some fast cars. Jason, he's in our old car. He's been fast all weekend. So, I don't know where everybody's standing in points, but it's going to be a tough race to win again, but I think we got the equipment and everything to do it with.
Of course, and with a 50-lap feature race, it all kind of works itself out. You'll have your guys in the top 8, but there'll be fast guys that aren't in the top 8, that they'll be up there toward the front by the end of 50 laps.
Oh, absolutely. You've seen Faulkner. I think he had some struggles tonight that put him towards the back, and, you know, I'm sure there's a few more. I didn't get to watch that last feature because we were sitting in the car, but you know, hats off to the track here. We had a sort of unfortunate deal with that rain that come in, and I think the track turned out pretty good. I was actually real debating on how it was going to turn out, but it was pretty racy, you know. For the first part of it, it was around the top, you know, especially the first few B mains and stuff like that, and then wound up getting around the bottom. But hey, that's the way I like it anyways. But I can be versatile and go top or bottom. So it surprised me. So hats off to them. They worked their butts off to get this show in tonight.
Of course. All right, man. Well, I've got one more question for you. Do you have a TikTok dance for us?
Man, it was right before the heat started. My little girl, I found one, she said. So I don't know. Maybe I need to practice, I guess. It was nothing planned, I can promise you that.
All right, we'll come back tomorrow, and we'll find out if King Kyle VII can defend his crown, and we might see a TikTok dance. Make some noise for him one more time. Kyle Cummings, your feature winner in the B1. Folks, on behalf of Boothill Speedway, everybody here, we thank you so much for joining us tonight and enduring the elements, staying through the whole night. We appreciate it so very much. We know it was a good show, so you definitely got your money's worth, and we hope that you'll get some rest and join us later on this evening as we continue the King of the Hill. We're going to crown a king tomorrow night for $10,000. This is Joshua Bell signing off for Boothill Speedway in Rayson, Texas. Y'all have a good night. God bless. Travel safely, and we'll see you back here tomorrow night.